I think I remembered that we're on blue, right? Yeah, we're using the Final Fantasy one for some reason. Just looks nice. Just looks nice. You guys like that? Yeah, I know. I think Hades is the thing that the least amount of people have to lurk for that I've been playing. Then maybe Persona 5, because most people have played it, but not everyone, so there's still some. But then this, and then especially Final Fantasy 16. Like, I do play a lot of things people try to hide from because they want to play it too, which is fair. Let us file. File what? Singing. I've really thought about it. I'm better at the song of Persona, the one that goes really high. You guys know. But anyway, hello. This is your moment if you're avoiding spoilers. I'm gonna try to remember what happened, but also probably once we like hit the load button. But we're like really deep in this game right now. So if you've got to hide, I understand. And if you don't, thank you. But also, for those of you who are waiting to play it, I'm very excited for you, is all I have to say. Also, that's all I have to say about that has been something I've been saying a lot recently. I have no idea why. Because I have more to say about it than that. So I don't know. Spoiler-free stream, please. Well, technically it will be for anyone that's been keeping up. Unless you mean, well, I guess the game will be spoiling itself as time progresses. If that's what you mean. Just like life. In a way. A game-free stream? We could do that. We've not really... Well, we know we've done that for creative stuff, which I do need to do. When I have the brain. Anyway. So... Let's hit load. Load will show us some stuff that happened. And then I'm going to pull up the flow chart. But anyway, as you guys have been with this know, I am obsessed with this game, and I keep looking at stuff. Also, we have so many good sounds from it. Fuck yeah! Should use my thinking brain a little more here. That's true usually. Load game. I'm gonna assume the one it's on. I think I ended a little early because we stopped at a good point for some reason. Oh yeah. Oh shit, it was depression last time. That's what happened. And also, holy shit happened. Ah, yes. My Danny DeVito, he's hidden behind Berba right now. I'm glad though. He's very important to the stream. I was going to replace him with the map of Valstia from 16, but we didn't. The map's over here. He will remain. Iba Monzi. Welcome back, Vive. All right, so not log. Yes, that's true. By someone's very specific. So, flowchart. Let's go over what we've done in this game because, oh my god. So, unlike most people that have said anything, I went this way first, and that's at the end of this is where I learned that there's actually branching paths and everything. So, we went this way because I blew the birdcage. Over this way, we watched Iris die, and then we dove into Insomnia and saved her, and then she ended up being alive in the same timeline, so that's where the theory of timelines came up. So it's interesting that we did this first. I think that's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, we learned that different timelines and stuff exist, or we're wondering if they could, and that's also where the comes from. So then this way we learned about that she knows too much about Nizet laws and AI and aliens, sort of, something like that. And so she was almost kidnapped, but then we used the power of porn and underwear to stop people. Then we went into her Somnium, which was Shovel Forge. First time I was like, oh, I wonder what happens if I say this. So I accidentally chose a path without realizing it. So we went the bad way, which was, well, I don't know if it's bad actually. I went the way where I didn't believe what she was telling me on accident because I was like, what happens if I do the other thing? So we chose a path. Then we got to an end where we found her dead again. So up here we found her dead in a warehouse, stabbed to death and also missing an eye. Just like the first murder that happened here in the beginning of the game. And then she ended up being alive because somehow, about timelines or something. That's the thing that we have to find out more, I guess. But then we went this way, we found her dead again, and then we got a end of path for now. We got locked out of this direction. So then I went back to the other way. We got an ending where, oh wait, this way as well, we learned from her mom that she had a brain tumor and didn't have long to live. This way, I think she had an aneurysm. Like her brain was doing bad, so we took her to, maybe it was before that happened. We ended up, we found out Renju was trying to take her to the chemical plant in the abandoned area, but she didn't go because he showed up at 2 a.m. is like, here, come with me. And on one of these paths we found out that, I forget where it was, that Pewter, Pokemon trainer man, there's Subject 89 who's very suspicious for a lot of reasons, but he broke out of interrogation with the help of Pewter, we found out, and then also Renju was his getaway man. So in this timeline, Renju is alive. We found out that Pewter loves Renju, and that's the only reason he did that. He wasn't doing anything evil, he was doing it bad for love. But anyway, this way we found out about that. We went to the warehouse. Her brain was exploding, so we tried to go into her Somnium to try to save her. In that we found the prototype sync machine, so we know there's a bad one out there. What ended up happening after that, she came out, I don't know if her eye was missing or just bleeding, and then she died. And that was an actual ending, and it sucked. This direction, so we had to go back this way. Literally at the beginning, Renju was found murdered also. So Mizuki had to see both of her parents' dead bodies. Then we got to another split. I went up first. In this way... Oh yeah, here we interrogated Iris because things lined up that she could have killed Renju in this timeline. So we went into her Somnium, which was fucked. And it was also in the building where the old sync machine was. In the chemical factory, I think. But also, in the way that we went this way, we saw that she saw all of the original Cyclops killings happen somehow. But this way, we also... Where is that? Here? Oh, yeah. So, she's being sussy, and Ota is being sussy. He tases us. Then we see on a live stream that a polar bear is going to saw Iris in half. The polar bear does saw Iris in half, and we get there. She's dead and missing her eye, and also Ota is in the polar bear suit, also cut in half. So then, do we sync? Is this Mayumi's sync? Or not Mayumi. Hitomi? I think that's what that is. But in this one, we find out Boss has connections with the original Cyclops kills, which you find out at some point was 89 did the murders, and Moma's brother did the eye taking because he loved eyes, apparently. But we found out Boss was doing evil, and then we got locked out of that path. Then we went down. This was similar where Ota knocked us over the head with a frying pan, but the difference was Aiba didn't get turned off because of the shock, so Aiba watched things. Almost the same thing happened where we saw the polar bear try to saw Iris in half, but this time we got there, and she was fine. Ota was bleeding on the ground because he got stabbed by the polar bear, who ran away, and then we dove into Ota's Somnium, which was very interesting, and we went this way, which was... I forget what it was just like choosing a shelf. We went this way and we learned about Mayumi, Ota's mom, And holy shit, that was depression the path. We learned about how Ota is extra shitty. How he's mean to his mom, who has dementia. We learned about his dad, who died. So, and then we dove into Miyumi's Somnium, which had like holes in it, which was really depressing to think about. But then we got another ending there, which I think she also confessed to the murder, or trying to do the murders, but ended up not being real. And there's something with Ota that was suspicious, but that one just ended. I thought there was something, I can't remember what happened post there. There was something that was really suspicious post credits there, and I can't remember what it was. Then we went this way, where, oh, what happened there? I think we passed out, but Aiba didn't, and now we're there. So there's a lot that happened. Anyway, I've been rambling, trying to get the timeline. If anyone remembers what happened on the other path at the end, it was something big happened. It was like, oh, that's suspicious. I think it was like, oh, maybe, oh no, we learned, that's what it was. So we learned that there was a scene that we saw when Date was unconscious in this timeline, that Iris took Mayumi's kitchen knife, and that was a knife that was used to stab Ota, and we just saw confirmation of that, which made it be like, did they orchestrate the whole thing? Both of them together? And they just, in that timeline, that's what happened. It was just for views. Anyway. You are here. Okay, I'm catching up real quick. Gonna get some big answers? That's what it feels like. We gotta be soon. Oh, okay, cool. You can see who it is. Secret of Monkey Hunt. We'll see. Depressed. Pervert, wow. Follow stream really invest. What's going on? Yeah, it's fair. This game especially is really hard to follow. I feel like I'm doing a good job for myself because there's a lot happening. Can you repeat all that? No. Yes. Mate, I could. No, I probably couldn't. I don't even know what I said. Chasing down another... Yeah, so we are down this way, which was a different direction from the Ota sink. I forget what was end up being different here. Thank you for the case file thing. So, oh, that's right. We thought we saw Ota take off the polar bear mask, but we didn't. Oh, that's right. We saw that in that path, he triggered a thing that like made a crane swing and hit the polar bear in the left leg. So we're looking for someone who looks affected by a huge injury in their left leg right now. That's what it is. But yeah, we didn't see him see the face, but we were convinced. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then Date passed out for reasons, which there's a thing I'm very suspicious about, the whole like, they've mentioned the like, oh, your dosage, we need to up your dosage, and it seemed like a joke at first, but now I'm like, what does that mean? Are people like keeping Date in check somehow? Like keeping his brain in a place? I don't know. Duck, yeah. Yeah, lots of squeak squeak. How many that's so many though. Alright, let me know how volume is now that we're actually done with me rambling. Here we go. Yes! We got tased one way and walked the other way. It wasn't a pan, it was rounded. Alright, so we are here. Wait. Oh no. Never mind, don't do that. We're in the middle of something. I forgot that we're out here. We went back here to, I think, check on Mizuki. She just watched her. Oh yeah, she wants to come with us. We out here, which is like Date's like, oh no, don't do it. But she's like the strongest person in the universe, so oh yeah, I stopped because we have a lot of options right now. So I forget why we're going to a lot of the places right now. That's the thing. So I'm just gonna go in order. And we do be out here. So anyway, Bloom Park is where the first murder occurred, or where not where the murder occurred, but where the first body was found. That's the thing that seems to be. That's we've like so. Shoko, who is Mizuki's mom, was the first corpse. She was found here, definitely murdered somewhere else, and her eye was removed, the left eye. Renju on one path was the second one. He had a hook in his mouth, his eye was missing, and he was found where he was murdered somewhere else. I feel like almost every time that we found a dead body related to this, especially all of the times we found Iris, except for the one time, the murder happened somewhere else, and they were put somewhere, which is interesting.
I remember telling you
She
before,
is, yeah.
that Bloom Park
We'll always
is an important part
click
of my
on
memories.
Boss more.
Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
Why is it so loud?
They
That
fought a
Chathu?
lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together.
Oh, we learned
That's why I remember it so well.
her mom just sucked. Renju, I don't know.
Riding the merry-go-round like this.
He did kind of just
Mom was standing right next
dump her
to
on
me.
us, I think.
She was holding me. So I
Ivan, welcome in.
wouldn't fall.
Yeah, we learned in one of, like, in the first Somnium One Direction that I think she was verbally abusive. Yeah, there was the horse that had the phone. I should be reading these. Barrier. Holographic caution tape. Skewered horses. Pathetic? Looks pathetic. Yeah, we've checked those a lot of times. You're gonna talk about lovers on the bench? It's a bench. Nope. Fence. It's a fence. In this game, we gotta check out everything, even if it's not important. It's a control room. It's where the staff would run the merry-go-round. I wish they said it's a room where they would control merry-go-round. Parasol. Horse. Pole. Column. Last Friday, last Friday I found Mizuki inside the central column. So yeah, her mom was, I think, on this horse, tied to it and dead, and Mizuki was hiding in here. We found out that her and Ota showed up here because they got a call, or a Nile message, I guess. They found the corpse. Ota ran away, and Mizuki took a screwdriver out of her mom's eye and then hid. There's a lot of shit that happened in this game. Hello, Mizuki. Ivan the 17th, so I need to kill a fish and eat its bone, exactly. If her mom sucked more? More?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
The little panda. I like that panda.
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end,
It didn't even matter.
it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Yeah.
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands.
Do you like that I can look around always?
We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
He must have gotten good.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything.
Didn't lose
She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
First and last, they lolled. Say nothing. Okay. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Doesn't even matter. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
That's not strange.
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
Listen,
This is what I think.
video games are about
Family
family.
is
Always.
a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually,
Sorry?
I got tired of trying. I killed them.
No.
What?
I killed
No.
Mom and Daddy.
No, you didn't. No, 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 no. No, you didn't. No.
I was never a good girl.
No.
I didn't listen to Mom.
Well, she
I
sucked.
couldn't do ordinary things.
That's fine.
That's why Mom hit me.
No, it's because she
And
sucks.
why Mom and Daddy didn't get along.
That's because Mom sucks and
why
Dad,
they got
yeah.
divorced. Then
No.
Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl,
No.
Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
No.
Honey, you mean Hercules.
Not appropriate right now.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have
Yeah.
a tough time raising
The
children?
more we hear about Shoko,
Our
the more she
child is
fucking
abnormal.
sucks.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much.
Man.
No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
Imagine her being a normal
She's still
child.
abnormal even now. Other
Fuck
children would have
Shoko.
learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
She should be doing science
Why is
now.
My little girl.
She's 2.
sounds like a
Why isn't she
normal
running a
kid to me.
company?
Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki.
Being a literal child.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain
Hell
dead,
yes, Ness.
abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
I didn't do anything. Anyway, I'm just frustrated with Shoko in general. At least we have this song. TV. There's a TV on the wall. Anyway, we got some important something going on, but first, time to look at everything. Beer tap. A beer tap. Remember that one time he made the Sofa King joke? Very good. That's how you know it's a good video game. He dared. Oh, hanger. I don't think we're gonna get any information on things, but I'm gonna try. Get your head out of the way. Bottles. Hi, Mama. San Sebastian. Radio. Okay. Mama. Mama's polishing the bonito as usual.
Hey, Shoko, no.
Was this so fucking good? I think so. It was pretty good.
I think she's loaded.
It was
Better get this off
so
the
fucking
chest.
predictable, but I loved it.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey?
Honey.
If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Also, you're right.
Hey, Shoko, no.
I'm trying.
Thank you for trying. Shoko is drunk. Her coat's fun, though.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child.
Fuck.
I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
Most
What the
other
hell
things.
do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's
Thank you,
no
Date.
reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more.
Well,
Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki.
wow.
Stupid girl. It's not my
Fuck
fault.
you, Shoko.
Everything is her fault.
Yeah, what do you even say to this?
Have you talked to Renju about this?
Ma'am, disrespectfully, fuck you.
I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
You considered you suck.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Oh, did I miss out on... I missed content because I chose correctly. Oh,
It was my misunderstanding.
now
What do
he's
you
here.
mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love them. But she has a hard time of it.
It was more she had some more things to say.
Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
You weren't listening to me. I know, right? Like, there are so many other things you can do that would not make things worse. I feel like even thinking about people, like, I feel like adults are more likely to be like, nah, I'm not listening. I'm not gonna just hit people for not listening. Anyway, table. How about hanger? I know I'm not gonna get any content, but I have to. I can't not look at everything. Especially in a moment like this, where things are bad. Mama's still polishing the bonito.
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
Oof. Because, I don't know, I hate Okta for a lot of reasons, but yeah, Shoko is much worse. An intervention.
Why are you asking
No.
me about raising a child, hmm?
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother." When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, so I've always been curious. I don't think they talked about it because like both her parents were, you know, they were divorced but like alive for 4 years that Date was her unofficial guardian for some reason. Maybe it was just like they realized that they were not good at raising her. I don't know. Renju is tilting his glass. I don't know what that means.
That doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have.
Yeah, is that what they're
time
saying
ago.
here?
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem.
Yeah, they
Mizuki
just suck.
is the sick one.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love.
When
She
is
craves praise
this?
and attention and physical affection.
Are they
She wants it from
divorced
her
right now?
mother. That's why she's so attached.
Dun, dun.
I have a company now,
Lemniscate.
and we're at a crucial
Well,
stage.
he just says the
development.
name. Yes. And he can't be
I
bothered
can't
either.
take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Okay, so they
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking
they both
about.
suck. One of them more than the other, and they
Maybe
just don't have
because you
time.
two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Perfect. Oh, it was after? Okay. Yes, yeah, I was asking that. I wasn't
knew
sure when
about
that
the whole
was.
thing.
Are we
Why,
the
4 years
baddies?
ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Okay, so Date was like, no, I'm gonna intervene here.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong.
Dante's a good boy.
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Why is it? Yeah. Like, literally what Shoko was saying is like, how dare she? Can you even believe how she's acting exactly like a child would? She's not normal. It's, yeah. You know what's dire when Date is the emotionally intelligent voice of reason. Jesus. I love Date. He's like, he's one of my new favorite characters in anything. He's a fucking weirdo. He's, but he's good. He's a good boy. For real, for real. Just because I'm a fucking weirdo. Ukume Shrine. Where is the child non-existent? Oh.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Why are we at the shrine?
Thank you, Sid.
Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming.
Oh, gotcha.
Keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's
The
frugal
eyebrow.
and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
True. Chozuya. I remember telling Mizuki that Chozuya was for washing your belly button. Does she still believe that? You wash your hands and face there. Oh, that's the same thing. Tree! A tree. I am glad there's so many things, like, I can't click on the ground, but I can click on a tree and he'll just say, a tree. I don't know why, but that just speaks to me. A lantern. I know that, like, most of the things I'm gonna look at are gonna just be, it's the thing that it says it is, but I'm gonna do it.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open
Because
and
this.
one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going,
Calvin's dad
"Ah,"
approach.
and the one with his mouth closed is going, Are you fake sleeping?
That was real sleeping. Shrain. Bell.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
Iba, I haven't heard from you today. Isn't there? Oh, rope. The straw rope.
Hey, Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
The last time we were here, he's like, was asking, I think, to like put a piece of gum on a string. Dante just trying to take the offerings. Monument. But I can't read it. Why not?
What does it say?
Why can't you read it?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
Weird.
That is definitely a lie.
I'm gonna stream Iba. All offerings are for Date. Pretty flowers. Do we not know there are winter irises in this route? Or just irises?
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, the training.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
That's
I
true.
have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
It is on
Leave it to me!
I think we learned here that she's fucking strong. But the game hasn't told us why. I don't know if it's just normal that she's really strong. Holy shit. Part of me wants to know why, but part of me just wants it to just be what it is. And, like, never have it explained why she's so strong.
Well, this is on you.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
He kept up the voice. I'm sure they'll never recognize Date again, who definitely, you know, doesn't wear the same outfit forever.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it.
Born epic.
I didn't want to pry.
Medical condition?
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So
Is it funny?
broke all their front teeth.
Yeah, she does.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Shrine. I can't see the word shrine and not say shrine now because of Dark Souls 3 mistranslated mod. Firelink shrine. Mrs. Bell? That's to the gods. Come on. Date's outfit is just goblin. Supervision.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
I remember when we played when we did the one night of my original copy, my PS2 copy of KH1, and it didn't say supervisioned, and I didn't realize that it was when they like updated text for the HD collection is where they messed it up. It's just... Anyway, I think next Kingdom Hearts 1 anniversary we'll stream the Japanese original version, because I have it. Anyway, side thing.
And you?
Which
It's
I have
a secret.
3 PS2 versions of KH1 and 2, because I have the original Japanese releases of both, the original US releases of both, and the original final mix releases of both. But one thing I was thinking about is I don't think there's really a difference in KH2 with the Japanese and the English, but there's definitely a difference in KH1, because KH1, the original Japanese release is like the lowest version, kind of. The American release got like, I know they added Sephiroth, and I think Ice Titan. I don't remember, but like, they added the super bosses in American release. Then Final Mix added one more super boss and then more Keyblades for the bosses they added. But anyway, that's a side thing. Way to be a nerd. Listen, you've never known what a supervision is? So that took me a bit to realize too. So what I'll say to that without spoiling it, because it's fun to realize it, is to go follow KH Guides, first of all. And anytime that they stream Kingdom Hearts 1 there, listen for Supervisioned and see it in chat, and just pay attention to what's happening on stream, in the background on game. Anyway, that's my plug for KH Guides for right now. for learning of Supervisioned. It was fun to like, it took me a while to be like, that's what that is. You've listened for it? It's very specific when it happens. It's very specific timing in game, or in the intro playing trailer thing. Anyway, have a good lurk. She's just strong for real, for real.
It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a. 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 It's a seat.
It's a seat. Maybe someday. If you want to know, I can tell you, but it's more fun. It's more fun when it finally clicks.
When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask?
Maybe it's an excuse for me to stream Kingdom Hearts 1 again.
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine
You
is
get it
more
now?
likely to.
Excellent.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
It's one of those things that when I realized what it was, I was like, oh.
Anyway, where to next?
Because for so long, it's like, what does it mean? I read that as coffering box. Uh-oh. I can't look at, Cold storage. A lot's happened here in different timelines. Anyway, we have so many video games to play. But I want to play Kingdom Hearts again. It's been over a year since I played Kingdom Hearts 1. And Chain of Memories, at least. Maybe 2. It's been a while.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Yeah, it is.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare.
It's my favorite boy. I'm trying to think of his fake name.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Haha.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
What's his name? I did, yeah, I finished Cage 3 that's a while ago. Man, it's been a while since I played any of the other ones. Name. A cop. He looks cold and might piss his pants. Or so cold he might piss his pants. A cold policeman. Equipment. Okay, yeah, we don't... Forklift A. Inside of that, Iris was found in one of the timelines that we got stopped out of. Anything to do with what happened this morning. It's very... Anyway, this is what hit the polar bear, allegedly. But, like, the fact that it's back to up there is kind of something. I don't see anything special about it. Except you can use it in a sortie. Wait, it was here before the crime. This was here before the crime. Well, it's for cutting ice. Can't find any clues here. X. Shelves. Box.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
Hello?
I'd die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
I die,
Oh.
obviously.
I'll just cut you into pieces then.
I'd die, obviously. I'd die, obviously. I'd die, obviously.
A cardboard box, huh?
What would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously. Jeez, do you want to kill me? I'd die,
I would collect a lot of
obviously.
insurance.
Ma'am? Why is she commenting on the boxes and not, I don't know, the saw? The crane? The forklift? Mizuki, please. Blood!
Ota was down around here, right?
Yeah, we know
Correct.
that was his blood, allegedly. He did bleed a lot.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
We've all been there.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
But that's also... Ota went to the hospital for the stab wound. So, like, he was stabbed, right?
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Okay, so it's both of them.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
I didn't...
Hey, do you have DNA
I didn't mean to
forensics on that
progress.
bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Thanks. Kagami.
You did it, Date.
No, I didn't get to talk to
We're
him!
making progress.
If this goes well, we can
No.
identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come
I
out.
have to start the whole
No
game
point
over.
waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Very rude. Oh, very rude.
Got it.
How is I supposed to know? Oh, that's so frustrating. I probably wouldn't have gotten anything important, but... Kagami! Why? Talking to people usually is what moves things along. God damn it, video game. I'm actually upset. Kagami! Hold on. Did we get a trophy? Oh, those are all to be done. Don't worry. Don't worry. No one worry. I thought I got a trophy related to Kagami, but like, was there another one if you do all the things? Kagami. Boss Mania. Okay, we got your name. I don't think they'd do a second one with him. But I'm still upset I missed out on content. Alexa, welcome in. It seems like it's... Listen. I need it all. It doesn't look like I can. I'd have to start over from, like, where we were. Unless I can... I don't know where I can, like, start from, but it's fine. As long as I didn't, like, miss something for real, it's fine. I'm just upset that I picked the right answer, thinking it was the wrong answer. Science. Nope. Buggy. Yeah. Cower? Why? Wait. I cower in front of my producers. Reopen if I want? Gavitan, welcome in! Yes, so there's the persons, so it's keeping me up to date on who everyone is. The appendix has all of the, like, when they say things, even if it's not really helpful. Like dork. But it's fun. A list, okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Even if it wasn't anything real I missed. Actually, no, let's save first, just in case. I want that Kagami content, so he knows that I'm his best friend who definitely remembers his name. Ooh, so I'm curious. I know a few people have played both, like the Zero Escape games and this, and I'm curious what you guys think, but like, this feels peak to me, and like, if you like those, so far I'm I'm obsessed with this game. That's what I'm saying. So I would say this one's very worth your time. It's very good. Reopen? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, yeah, this isn't bad at all. Let's just do the scene again. Driving. Spoilers. But yeah, like, I didn't expect me to, like, love this game as much as I do, because it's not my typical kind of game. But, I'm very invested. Alright, we're gonna... Actually, I might as well talk to Kagami first, just to see if there's even an option. Okay, good. What's your name? Okay, good. This is gonna be worth it. He's gonna piss his pants. Don't know where the equipment's from. Forklift is suspicious, but not. Workbench. Evidence. Yup. Forklift. Shelves. Mizuki wants to murder me.
What would happen if
I die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box.
I timed that almost perfect.
What would happen if I put
I die, obviously.
Well,
Jeez, do you want to...
I
not
would
2 for
collect-
1. Not 2 for 1. Mizuki. Oh, I missed out talking to her too. Okay.
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway?
He has so many.
Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
So casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
I'm at the end of Tears of the Kingdom story-wise. I'm procrastinating. I know that feeling. I haven't got to Tears of the Kingdom. I want to, but I don't know when now. It's left my, like, immediate brain at the time. How do you know how, like how many hours or percent you are in 16? That's my Friday game right now, and I'm very also obsessed with that. You like Somnium Files way more than 99 and 0 Time to Limit Virtue, or Virtue's Last Reward is so good. Like, would you say it's better than this for you personally? And okay, yeah, Nirvana Initiative. From what I've heard so far, people say that like it's as good as this one, if not better. So I'm very excited. Wait, the only one you played? Oh, nice. I have, yeah. I've been playing a lot of things that like I wouldn't. Like, I didn't think I wouldn't have thought, I think is the best way to say it, that I would have really, like, enjoyed the Somnium Files, Hades, Animal Crossing, like, any of those as much as I have been. And I think it's pretty fair to say I'm kind of obsessed with all of them. Everything else is pretty me that I'm playing. But yeah. Yeah, it did, yeah, the timing had that, like, effect.
I die, obviously.
And then, yeah, very bad there. One day, okay. How have you liked it so far, though?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
Bonk.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg.
Yeah, the whole like
And
timelines in this game is
the hook
wild.
got pulled out. Blood sprayed all over.
That's right.
These characters?
The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse.
That's one of the big things. Is like
That means...
oh yeah, they're like hinting at check the blood. I'm like, I love the character designs. I love all the characters, and I mean, there's some I hate, but they're still like good because of them being so hateable. But like the main characters are like, I love them.
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yeah.
I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything.
The way that timelines work is kind of confusing on like how much I care about certain characters because they're different, kind of. But like, I don't know. I have a great love for a lot of them.
I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Date and Aiba are very
Really?
important.
Yes, stop
Aiba hasn't
being
been
annoying.
too
Why would I lie about that?
seen yet today. Somewhere there's blood. Okay, yeah, they're just like, hey, there might be blood around somewhere. My boy, the inspector's looking over something. What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember.
It's my
It
best
was
friend.
Kagami, right?
He got it?
What did you say?
What'd you say?
Oh, sorry.
What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
I die, obviously.
What did you say? 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 What did you say?
My fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No.
No.
You're exactly right. Wow.
Wow.
What's the matter with you?
His cadence on this is perfect.
Wow. What did you say? Wow. What did you say? Wow. Wow. What did you say? Wow. What did you say?
I die, obviously.
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh?
Huh?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
What did you say?
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
Okay, that was worth loading.
Hey. What did you say? Wow. What did you say? Hey. What did you say? Wow. What did you say? Hey.
Yeah, Kagami's great. I love him. You must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
This is on sale. Very, very worth the price on either. I'm playing on PlayStation because I I like trophies. It probably makes the most sense on Steam if you like mouse and keyboard because you wiggle a cursor around pretty much in game. It's also cheaper there, it looks like. But yeah, it's good. It's worth it, I think. Especially if you enjoyed the other game by the same people. I think it's very worth. This game sequel get even better after you complete the game and rewatch it. Yeah, that's the thing is like I know Faux Retro is gonna be playing this soon, so I mean watching it anytime now after I'm this far in would be nice, but like especially after I finish this, it'll be really nice to like have someone that will be starting it for the first time soon, because I knew a few people that have already played it, but I don't know that many people that are like going to start it soon, so I'm kind of really excited.
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
What's your name?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir.
What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right.
Wow.
If you say so.
What did you say? What did you say? No, not so far.
Oh, okay. There's so much dialogue I missed.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro. Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Told you that. I'll show them trouble.
Wow.
All right, blood.
Ota was down around here, right?
Okay, yeah, we can.
The Bloods.
The Bloods. It's two Bloods.
Date.
Get after it, Taro.
But it might take some time for the You're pretty bad.
Bloodstain. All right, now we've done it. Now we've truly done good in the game. That was definitely, for me especially, very worth going back. Just so we got...
What did you say? What did you say? Wow. What did you say? What did you say?
Hey.
My name is Kagami. What did we called him? Like Kazuki or something. We called him something really close last time. He's like, ah, yes, my best friend, Kazuki. Yes, so that's the thing. Like, I love the voice actors in this too. And Date is Greg Chun, who I first heard his voice as the English version of Yagami from Judgment, which is, there's a lot of similarities to Judgment in terms of story and character stuff, which makes me really happy. But also he's Nanba in Like a Dragon, so like I'm like, I know that voice. But yeah. I think there's been a few voices I recognize, but I forget who. But his I'm like, oh, I know him. I know of him. Oh, let me skate on by. There she is. Our reptilian breastceptionist.
What's that sofa stuffed with?
Sofa stuffing.
Oh. Sofa stuffing. That sounds like it almost wants to be dirty, but it's not. A plant. Is Iba excited?
Date, look at that! It's a Hercules beetle.
Really?
Yay! Hercules beetle!
Yay! You're getting excited about insects again?
Wait, why is that even here?
Yeah. Why? Dun, 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 dun. Holy booba. Yup. There's the first time in this room you're back here and like you can interact with everything and like his line of thinking is really funny there. It's like there's a receptionist behind the desk. There's a receptionist with a huge breast behind the desk. And if you keep checking, it's like there are huge breasts behind the desk. Breasts behind the desk. Huge breasts. Breasts. There's a receptionist behind the desk. Dun, dun, dun. Yes.
Special. Underground horse racing bets to win big. I'll take that one home with me next time.
I'm a reptilian. She's also a reptilian, she keeps telling us. Hi, table. Oh, hi, stool. Oh, that's magazines. Hi, hi stool. Oh. I missed what that was because I thought it was normal. By the way, a stool is a chair that has no or very small backrest. That makes sense. I think I always knew that in my heart. I want your t-shirt. She does love plants. Interact with everything. Receptionist behind the breast. Yeah, so yeah, it's not bad. Like I'm used to it because I play everything on console if I can. But yeah, it would make a lot more sense on PC probably.
Oh, it's Payasi Samba.
Oh, of course.
Oh yes, Payasi's Samba.
I don't know who that is. Hold on. Hold on. One moment. I'm gonna be here, but I'm just going to... What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna leave it here for a second, and I will burp. I have to listen to something real quick. I'm just gonna leave it on, but I won't be long. That's not the right button.
Let's take a
There we
break.
go. Burp. Hi. So,
Hey, I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency.
wow, the timing on that. So that was, I saw I got a voicemail from the vet, and so for those keeping up, Bear has diabetes. We've been trying to keep on that. He had a second follow-up this Monday to do some more blood and urine stuff to see how he's doing. So, opposite of the last call I had on stream, apparently it's looking really good. So they're saying in a month to like bring him back in to check again, but they're feeling like really good about where he is right now, and that it's possible that he might be able to come off of insulin and just keep him on the diet that he's on currently. Because like with everything coming up, he's on a new diet, the very strict timing and a very specific kind of food, along with the insulin. So they were saying it looks possible. We'll see, but he could come off of it and it might just be good on the food he's on. So that's like, it's just like really good news. I saw the call and I was like, I'll wait for voicemail and I'm gonna go listen to it off stream just in case. But yeah, that I'm glad because yeah, he's definitely been more himself. So he's definitely been doing better, but it's nice that like the internal stuff is looking really nice. Yeah. Anyway, I'm happy. And again,
Samantha Corfitton tipped 50. New month, new donation.
Gavidon, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You don't have to do it any times, let alone each month, but thank you so much. That means a lot. New month, new donation, but for real, thank you so much. So yeah, anyone who's not aware, that's what this is. All donations are going towards that. That was basically just when we learned about Bear's new condition. He was in a really bad state, and it was like we didn't know what was going on. So they were like, it's diabetes. This needs to be dealt with now. Take him to emergency. And so he was there for a while. So it was a very expensive surprise, but I'm glad he's doing good. I went to go check on him too. He's just chilling in my room, being a little guy. Bear is built different. He's built weird. Like again, he is 12. I've had him for 10 years. He had like a urinary thing a long time ago, and then he's been on food for that for a long time. So like he's been good. And like that when we took him in when we were wondering what was going on, they're like, well, his everything is healthy from what we can tell. We'll see what the blood says. And then they're like, oh shit, it's diabetes. But like, that's a big thing, but it's nice that like he's really healthy besides that. And that like getting him on the right diet for like blood sugar and all that stuff is like making him be more normal. He's a good boy. Anyway, Bear's actually the name of the first cat you had too, SNES? I love that. Yeah, Bear is my first adult cat, and he was named that, and it was that name and his profile picture, which was it was like a scratching post that he was like doing this kind of around it. It was just the goofiest picture. It was like this is the boy. This is the boy. So I can't claim that we named him Bear, but it's the perfect name for him. He is a bear-shaped lad sometimes. F those chairs. Oh, did you punch the chairs? Also, let me catch up. Len with the 7. Oh, I need to say more stupid things. Welcome in, Len. Haven't played. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's played with Japanese voices. I'm curious because like I'm loving the English voice cast very, very much. But yeah, Gavidon, this is my endorsement. This game is great. It's also like pulled out people that I haven't talked to in a long time. Like there's someone I worked with that like saw I was playing this and like messaged me, and I haven't talked to them in years, and like, holy shit, I love this game. I'm so excited for you. Like there's a lot of love in this community. And it could be a fun stream game too. It's pretty chill. I mean, there's a lot of trauma, but like gameplay wise, it's nice and chill. It's nice to have something like this, like in the midst of like Hades and 16, I think. It's just been real nice to be like, the game's happening. I'm just looking at stuff. Anyway. Your bear was the best cat ever? That's how I feel about my bear too. He's a good boy. Stepped away for 10 seconds. I missed good. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if I said it since you asked that, Stress. I'm sorry. Yeah. I got a call from the vet. Bear's looking very good. Potentially, he might be able to come off of insulin eventually, even. But I'm not going to assume that, but just in general, that's very good news. But Kavitan, I really appreciate that. I know, please don't do it every month, but I really appreciate it. That's right, yeah, Eleanor's 11. Yeah, like, I think for a while, I can't remember how long Bears had his annual checkup, but especially since he's gotten older, I'm like, I'm gonna, like, extra be sure. At 3 months? Yeah, Bear was 2. He was like, I think he was, I don't remember what happened. There was something where his, like, original owner couldn't keep him, and so he was, like, in foster care with someone. But yeah, there was, like, I don't know, he came from something. Good things about the Japanese voices? Yeah, I do really like Trauma. 50 bear subscription. Thank you. Shoutouts, Bear. Do we need a Bear shoutout? It's true. Yeah, it was like, it was for real. Like, we were looking at cats, and like that was the one. We were like, holy shit, this guy, fucking weirdo. And then also, you guys have met Turtle, my roommate's cat, who also was named Turtle beforehand, which was partially a deciding factor. Shout out, Bear. Anyway, Bear with me. Well, that's the thing, like, I've already, like, I had another idea recently, because every once in a while I think of names and like, that's a good animal name. I currently have one in my brain that I'm really liking, but I'm also like, do I just be a one bear boy for a while? Do I get another cat?
Oh, I asked someone about that earlier. It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
Or something. I love, this is the same painting, but everyone is like, oh, it's called this, and it's a very different name. Dun, dun. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Like, someone was talking, I don't know if they said their cat's name was Fish, but I love that especially. Oh, gotcha. Add quote. Incomprehensible painting hung up. Mizuki's standing next to me.
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
Oh yeah, I watched.
Things did you talk about?
Every time that comes up, I think about watching
Nothing
Positive
special.
Stress here play a little bit of it.
The usual?
I feel like it's something I'd
Doing well?
enjoy.
Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh wait,
Good idea.
I didn't mean to
Might
do
put
that.
Something important in there.
I didn't mean to do that. No! Okay, didn't find anything. Okay, good.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet.
Little
are part of the
donut?
job.
I love that.
Time to earn my paycheck.
Very different vibes. Well, that's what's interesting about this game, like, its vibes are, like, I keep comparing this to Yakuza in terms of, like, vibes and story, because there's a dark crime drama going on, and a lot of really fucked up stuff, but then, like, we'll have a shootout in the street where we shoot a porn machine, so porn's on the ground to distract the guys, and then we throw, like, a bra at them, and, like, stuff like that, where it's like, even in like intense moments, there's just weird stuff going on, but like it comes together in a way that like is really good.
Anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Dun, dun, dun. Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected. Dun. Absolutely nuts.
Looks like
Love it.
Didn't go well.
No.
Dun. I'm also already saving a mystery visual novel for October. I wonder, okay, I'm doing the same thing. I wonder if it's the same game. There's a very specific one that I watched someone play a little bit of. I'm like, I need to play this. And I think it was before I decided it was time for this game too. Oops, I bought it. Yes. Okay, yeah, same one. There was like no marketing for it, but like when I saw a bit of it, I was like, this is very interesting. And so like I want to experience it for myself because I probably won't remember anything I already saw. Little donut. He's a big donut. Porn solves everything. Listening to most of it, it feels like a comedy, and then it's not. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I got on Steam because it's Booby Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Yeah, they're just like. Exception Desk. But hell yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we do the spoopy games. The only time I've done like legit like money raising stuff was we did that with our stream team in March. It was the first time I did it, which I was very scared to do it for the first time, but it was fun, and that's the reason my hair is a color as well. Deception Desk. 100%. Yeah, that's true. But hell yeah, I'm excited for that actually. I hope that I can be around. The game has my favorite character archetype too. Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. I don't remember much about her, but I remember. Wait. Yeah, I played that too. That was not a game I expected to play. My roommate was like, please play this. That person has a lot of similar-ish games. I don't know if I'm gonna play more, but I watched a couple more and they're interesting and very messed up in some ways. Escape. They're in that way of like, it's like horror in a way that mostly is like, that's probably something that could happen. Wait. Oh, cause you love coffee? It's funny because I was like, oh no, I have to remember things. I have to like remember how to make drinks. I feel like I got pretty okay at it. What's the newest one called? I forget which ones I've seen. Oh yeah, I saw the karaoke one. So it's in Fusion because you were talking about how like a lot of the stuff for you has been just really tiring. Yeah, Chilla, yeah. Night Security. I don't know if I've seen that one. Valhalla, I remember hearing about that. I don't know if Night Security, I don't know if I've seen that one. I want to touch your too big.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
What did you say? Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
What?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
The Mizuki killed him.
What did you say? I die, obviously.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Dun, dun, dun. Chemo finished in October. I've been doing immunotherapy every 3 weeks since then. That has been time consuming. Okay, okay, that's good. No real side effects though. Just tired all the time. That's fair though. Speaking of, it's good to see you around again. Oh, Valhalla. Yeah, I've heard of the soundtrack, I think. That one is a drink making game, kind of, right? Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well though. But yeah, for real, at your Discord, at me when you stream. If I can be around, I'd like to. A Tommy. What's a Tommy?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Medication. This is acute brain failure.
Medication. They keep talking about stuff.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
B, welcome in. Are we?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
He has a cute brain.
Let's go to a Tommy.
Okay.
Wait, really? I took her hand and led her out of Lemonscape. I left Iba behind. Just casually takes his eye. Okay, we're going? What? Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami. Shizuoka, as I say that? I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. Dante's Atami date route end. I woke up bare. God damn it, I love this game. I did not like, sometimes you can keep bugging people to have something happen. I didn't expect an ending. We did it. Yeah, we beat the game. And Date was happy, and everything else was fine. We maybe missed Iba. And let me get someone chat real quick. Sir. Hi. I'm sorry I laugh the way I do. Yeah, I'll have to check out Valhalla. I've been playing, again, more things that I didn't expect to like. And that doesn't... His hair is still thinking about growing back. Hi, Stinky. Meow, meow, meow. I just beat the game, bud.
Yay!
How you doing? Do you want to say anything to chat? You're just gonna need my arm. You say hi. Yeah, B came in at the best time. I just beat the game. We're done. What a good video game. What do you think of the game? Well, I was a little surprised. Yeah. I was a little surprised that it ended like that, but you know, I'm glad we got a happy ending. I'm curious how the sequel's gonna work. But yeah. We did it. What's next? I don't know. Play some Hades, I guess. Him sucks. Yeah, he's gonna, like, his hair's definitely growing back, but it looks like it's gonna be a bit. Hey. Yeah, he does like, he likes the microphone. He's not, he didn't, oh wait, reopen. Okay, back to, oh no, I have to go back. I mean, I pretty much finished everything. Meow, meow, meow. You got itchy ears, bud? Hey. You're just gonna sit right there? Thanks, Bear. Gib fish. Yeah, we could give fish. Hi. Especially because you've been doing good. You've been a healthy boy. You can have some healthy treats that make me want to throw up because they smell real. Because they are. 1, 2. You smell it? It's over there, bud.
What did you say?
In here. Right here, bud. You're so close. Go get him. Anyway, back to my business of looking at everything. I probably don't need to look at everything, but for myself, I need to make all the green go away.
I'll take that.
I'll take that one. Hi, table. Oh, magazine. Nope, magazine. Hi, table. Oh. Oh. Hi, stool. Dun, 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 dun.
Date, look at that!
I need that one again.
Hercules beetle. Yay!
Yay!
Hercules beetle!
Dun, dun. I love that she's obsessed with bugs.
What's that?
Dun. Low table. Window. Dun, dun. Lemma skate. I do it too many times. Lion fish. So we just want to not. Well, we gotta do this again.
Ow.
And then we died. Don't. What if I say it once?
Huh?
What's your cup? I didn't even read what the other options. 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Anyway.
Nope, sorry. But I did see
The
a guy
green
who
go
had
away,
legs
but it's
like a horsehair crab.
What?
yeah, true though. It's different, man. It's my favorite receptionist. I got like, there's that option. I gotta do it again. There's gonna be green on her.
Good idea.
Happy weed minute. Oh, it is. This is the one that reminds me of the me sports. All right, Sunfish Pocket. It's investigative process. Investigative. There's a bear butt in the way, but he's there. Bump, bump, bump. I didn't summon you. Hi. I visited Sunfish Pocket where Renji was murdered. Once again, I looked for any clues that might have missed.
I guess it was
Thank
a
you.
waste of time.
Break.
Yeah.
Bear.
I didn't find any clues.
There's nothing there for you, bud. Literally nothing. You want to back up? Why did... How did he... Oh no, it's the music. I thought he muted the game somehow. Trident. Menu.
Ryugu water, 980 yen. 980 yen?
Yep.
Yup.
For water?
Not just water, seawater.
Oh.
You can't even drink it.
But why? What have they done to the water? Hi, chair. Box.
I die, obviously.
Sound check. Wooden barrel. Oh yeah, the oil drums where we found Renji's watch. which made it be like he was probably murdered and then rolled here. Lifesaver. Kitchen. I miss the Gordon Ramsay references.
I love it.
Thanks, Bear.
Murph.
Hi. How you doing, Stinky? Suspicious. It says sun piss fuck it. That's the worst I could have said. Probably not a clue. That's the catch. It's just there. Mermaid sat in it, probably. But you can see water. World's biggest gumbo? I don't know if I'd like gumbo or not. There's ideas about it that I think are fun. Like spice. Surveillance camera? The door. Pictures.
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
Disgusting.
You asked.
Pictures. If I had to pick one, I'd say the second one from the left on the top row is my type. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. This one? I can't see what their faces are doing. That's his type, though. I was gonna say something about... Oh, counter. I don't think we're gonna find any clues. Mizuki is standing next to me and very disappointed.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was?
Real desperate there.
It's fine.
That's why he's gonna be single forever, they said.
So...
Oh, I did make the what like a dick sound, but I forgot to do anything with it. Can I? I don't think so. Just pictures. Yeah. Be funny if they added more context there.
Not really.
Oh, okay. So I added those sounds for you guys. I added this that I didn't do anything with yet.
What, like a dick?
It exists. But also I added a new thing that I don't know the context for it yet. But I was just messing around and just a very stretched 11 because why not?
Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Okay, so literally we learned nothing except Date's type. Go to the hospital. A green I hope not. I hope not. Lack of love she received into a core into a core of adamantium in her skeleton and muscles. Exactly. Makes one final roll as he falls off a cliff. Rip. He's still happy about it though. I probably could edit it to make it sound like that if I wanted to.
And Date.
It's a little bit of sound engineering.
Okay?
Yeah, totally.
I kind of want to do that
I don't
now.
want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No,
You're not
really,
limping,
I
are you?
should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Roberto jump scared me. Quickly shuffled,
Thanks,
huh?
Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit
Was she
me,
the polar bear?
right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward
Thank you,
to
Sydney.
admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Did you do this, Jay? Were you the polar bear? I like my friends more than you buy. Yeah, that sounds... Window. Bedside table by the
I know
kangaroo.
this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
What? Click on the window, click the wall.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
I'm not gonna watch your videos with you, Ota.
That might... Like power washing? Might be fun. Chair. Yeah, the music. So yeah, it's a different timeline. I don't know if we learned about the dementia in this timeline or not. That's the thing, I forget where certain information is told. We're still there. I can't remember if that was... Because we went in her sink way down here. I feel like we learned around here maybe. So maybe we don't know in this timeline, but I don't remember. Committing a murder... Jay, you can't just say that in chat. That's all of that. Cupboard. I don't think there's any cups in that board.
I banish you to the void.
For murder? No, it was... We definitely learned it recently. I'm pretty sure it was like the left side of this left... Oh. I did not. How did I get up there? That could have been bad. We learned it over here somewhere. I think it was down here, though. I don't know if it was... Because, yeah, it had to at least... It's on this side for sure, because her sink is right here. We knew it there. I just don't remember if it was, like, after this split or before. So I don't know if we'd know it now, I guess. Murderable is bannable. Ban-ish. Yeah. I ban-ish you. Bed.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
My guess is never.
A bed. Mizuki. We should get... I like I can just leave immediately. We should get going. About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No.
Did she get hospitalized?
Not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
There's still part of me that's
I didn't
like...
call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
There's still part of me that thinks that it was set up.
Public.
Cosplay in public is cool, dude.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
You bet.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Oh yeah, for her eye
Ota,
that was taken.
Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah.
Wait,
Could
who?
even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a
Oh, you mean
somewhat
Iris?
troublesome gift.
I thought you meant Mayumi. Yeah, I was like, did Mayumi get hospitalized? I like that we should get going. Ota's lying down in bed, and probably lying. How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Okay,
yeah,
no, you're good.
Fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare.
Oh yeah, he did just like pass out.
You kept moaning something about Reika.
Reika?
Reika.
Why can't you look more like Reika?
Seriously?
Seriously.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
I forgot the dementia iris with oh yeah, so that was definitely the right side, yeah. The iris brain stuff. Like both the tumor and everything with knives, which there's like is that like the only time that that's a thing or the only time that we know about it? Because it feels like that's got to be something. There's a brief if you made it 1,000 paper oh yeah, 1,000 paper cranes you wish could come true. I used to make tons of friends in school. I wonder how close I got. I don't know if they talked about that or not. That always the cabaret club? What about the cabaret club? Is that the wish when you make all the 1,000 cranes? Also, whenever I think of the 1,000 paper cranes, I immediately think of Heroes. Wait, Reika could mean something like, wait, really? The way they said that was because of that?
You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Huh.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school.
Oh, interesting.
I
Oh
thought
yeah, like
Abyss was
spirit
more
gun
future
is
tech than that.
ray gun.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see.
Persona 4.
Maybe you should hit him.
No way.
Otis pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Annoying. Interesting. Huh. About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please tell me.
Yeah, the way she said it was interesting.
Maybe that all depends. If you
What
could
if
get
Reika was
me,
a ghost the
say,
whole time?
Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Sir?
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
Mizuki's just like...
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write.
What?
I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
Tell us.
I died, obviously.
Oh, sorry. We need a... Arrest this boy, man. Well, we should go.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
Got some fresh water.
We already have Otis' testimony.
Jail for 1,000
It is
years.
unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
I'm still
Where
like
to now, Date?
super sus of him, but the other thing is I don't know.
See.
With all the timelines, I don't know like if I should be extra sus of people or less. I don't know. Alta has some good qualities. He's also a gross loser who sucks. And problematic. And in a way, a predator. Oh, it does. Okay. The only person under suspicion that shouldn't be in jail. Well, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go see Mama. Judge Supreme.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Mom, I've never seen you move, but I don't want to be suspicious of you. TV.
Hey, Date, honey. Want to see some half-naked men hugging on the ground?
Don't describe it like that.
Wrestling?
You're talking about sumo wrestling, right?
What do you get after malting, milling, mashing, lautering, boiling, and fermenting?
Beer?
I don't know. It's a lot of naked, yeah.
Hey, Date, you remind me of bar stools sometimes. The stool part, anyway.
Stool? As in poop?
I see that Mizuki is still capable of being childish at times.
I like when there's things to say about stuff. Sofa. Table. A hanger.
A while back, there used to be a detective who fought crime with hangers.
No one gets that reference.
I definitely don't. Does anyone know what that is? 12 angry bullets. I know what that is. Dun, dun, dun. A flyer. Also not Kiryu. Every time I see him.
Hey, Date, I see caprese on the blackboard. What is that?
It's a portmanteau for couples are crazy.
It's a kind of sign.
Right through. It was almost lined up with the door. Right through Mizuki's face, though. Saint Sebastian.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping?
Almost.
I'll get to it. Shut up.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh man. Do we need to wait till this happens? Oh, he's a sleepy boy. Hey, buddy. You sleepy warm boy? That's true, he does. What if we did that? Wait, does it change in size? Oh, so close! Why are his hips like that? He's having a bad day. Oh, oh! One of those was right! Said your first one. Then it got unexisted. Dun, dun. Mission accomplished. Mama's polishing the bonito, as she does.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on.
That delivery.
Isn't gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't worry, child, I'm gay.
You said that on your own.
Date, what are you making me say?
I love Mama. Mizuki seems to be a bit nervous, just like last time. Do you have a problem with gay people?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it. Bravo. 6 million yen to you.
Did not expect something like
Transfer it
that.
to my account.
Mizuki. What's in the backpack?
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah, it really
Inside
said
that
Gaze
backpack
Rights.
you always have on you.
Spitting facts. Son, welcome in.
Just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger,
Girl
Swiss
of the
Army
year.
knife, a candle, matches.
Fun fact, right-wing idiots got really mad about this dialogue because they assumed this was the woke localization team injecting politics into the game. But like that's how the game is, yeah? That wasn't a localization thing? So it is the developer. Hell yeah. Nearly 1 a.m. I've been obsessively doing Sudoku for the last couple hours. Send help. I don't know how to help you, Sydney. You'll have to teach me. Hell yeah. For real, like, I really didn't expect that. And that makes me really happy.
Badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
A magnet?
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
No, yes, exist even, yeah.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
A magnet, yes.
Right, a Swiss Army knife.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll look the other way.
No, I am.
You sure?
Until 5,
Still
yeah.
Look a little scared.
A little.
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because
The
it was
face.
funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl.
Okay.
3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
What did you say?
Oh, wait, you missed what she said? I got you, Sydney. I got you. There's a lot.
I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
I'll include Mama. Yeah. She was a real
I
heck
still
of
don't
a
have anything useful for you.
Mm-hmm, of course.
The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
Let's not talk about
No idea.
any age juices. Yeah, Mizuki's good.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you
Damn.
of all people would know something.
I am an informant, but
Age
really
juices.
dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
Dude.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not. What did you say?
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's
Oh
your
my.
issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
It's wet.
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Yeah, she does, yeah.
Oh, leaving already?
Well,
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
I think that's
You are so impatient,
a dark...
even though you take your time.
I don't think there's blue.
Don't say things
Or is
like
it blue in her her
In bed?
bottom corner picture.
What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
I'm like, just because we never see Mama move, part of me is, I'm worried, but I don't think Mama has any reason to do a murder. Okay, yeah, does it look more blue in the, because like on her, in like her character model. Okay, yeah, it in like character it looked like a darker purple, but maybe it was blue, like in the profile picture.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
Now, is Boss sussy in this timeline?
If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Mama...
Exactly.
They show both. The phone's still ringing, I hate that. So, they usually... I think they use she, her mostly, but in here... it says Mama's gender neutral, but I think they all, I think there's two different things. I think I'd say she, they, or she, yeah. But yeah, it's, pick up the phone. Yeah, it's because in here it says gender neutral that I'm unsure. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, we talked about that last time. LGBT. I love them all. Swiss Army knife. That's illegal? Interesting. I like that they didn't comment on the grenade, and I know that's the joke.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
No, the one below was Moma, who is a different character. The Yakuza boss.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading.
Yeah.
Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Because, yeah, I wasn't sure, because I remember it was gender neutral in there, but everyone uses she, her pronouns towards her, but I don't know if they say what she uses, I think.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
I am?
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Yeah, I know of Mario. I know of the Mama thing.
Stupid Date.
But I've never heard Master? That feels weird. Because it feels chill to be like, alright, a drink, Mama. It sounds like, I know you, but Master feels weird. Mama can't. That.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it.
Need to get back to that.
Slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Sorry?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki.
They got a lot going on.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
Oh, okay. Mizuki's right there. Reminds me of the time that they definitely banged on a table. Or put seaweed on each other. Who knows? Yes, I played Judgment and Lost Judgment. Wait, is that... Maybe I thought that's what his name was. I think they just called him Bartender. Also, everything with him was interesting because lore reasons. And also I played in English, meaning that he was David Hayter as well. I didn't lick anything. Yeah, Bartender.
It'll be over soon, don't worry.
Wow.
Besides that,
What, bud?
Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Is it Kagami?
Kagari, Magami, something like that.
Are you going, bud?
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
That's it.
A message from Kaniza.
Okay.
He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
No one remembers his name.
Blood results?
What are you doing, bud?
I'll head over right away.
Kagami.
Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Bartender. Wait, Judgment. Is he? Yeah, is he in Judgment? Because I remember he's in Like a Dragon. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Bartender. Yeah, at Survive. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. I totally forgot about Bartender's the one that's like by the Millennium Tower, right? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, a normal man with no backstory. Exactly. That's who I was thinking of. I totally forgot in Judgment. But yeah, is that Bartender's that one, right? Or wait, no, wait, where's that one? That's the one where Marina? Just normal men. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember where I remember Bartender is a place to go, but I can't remember where it is on the map. Hey.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
I know where Earth Angel is.
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Oda Matsushita.
What you doing, bud?
Other.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Oh?
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Why not? Just take everyone's blood.
What now?
So who?
Do not panic.
Part of me is like,
piece of information I think
is there
you should
information we can see people's blood types?
What is it?
Like normal.
know. I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock.
Bear?
200 yards.
Yeah, the person standing right there.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Hey, why are you causing trouble?
What did you say? How? Hey! How? Hey! Hey! Hey!
Near sushi place. It's a Judgment only place? Yeah, I'm thinking of somewhere else for sure then. Buddy, what are you doing? What you doing? Still have a few hours until food, bud. Same though. Meh. Trying to think where, like, it's not in the Champion District, right?
He's looking this way.
Person.
Oh wait, I wanted to look in here. Can we see people's? Because I know I feel like a lot of Japanese games, maybe not specifically, but like have like blood types sometimes. So I was like, is there someone? Could we see who it could be, sir? Where are you? No. There's literally nothing there for you. That's not. That's a wrap. No, it's not a wrap. This is not food. These are cards. You want these? You want to pick a villager? See, there's nothing there. He just needs to be here now, but he's in a bad spot above my keyboard. No. Buddy. Back up. Back up. You're gonna crash everything. I can feel it already. Back up. Thank you. Thank you, boy. Nah. Thank you. A person? This guy?
Oh, little doctor, time for your medication.
Have a good lurk.
I said 200 yards ahead.
It's the inspector. He looks suspicious, but I don't think this was who Iva was talking about. Oh man, what if it was Kagami the whole time?
Where are you looking?
At a container. Is Iva gonna yell at me everywhere I look? Everywhere I look, Iba's telling me I'm wrong. Yeah, they keep bringing up that, and I can't tell if it's just supposed to be a joke. The more I hear it, the more I'm like, there's something. Why? Oil drum. Crane. The crane is tower. It reminds me of my, but that's not important right now. Where is that suspicious person? Oh, the human figure?
You're right. There's someone there. But I'm not close enough to tell.
Enhance. Wait. He's not dead in this timeline, right? He's dead everywhere else, right? He got shot in the face and right here, I think, literally right there. He was found in a pot in a different place, but I forget where that was. It must be down here if he's still alive here. Clearly not. It's the one guy. That's so Sejima. Time for your dick flattening. Oh no. That's so Sejima. Yeah, he's been very dead a couple of times. I know him. It's Bodyguard.
That's...
So?
So Sejima.
Same time.
Wait. Believe it.
Is it? Wait.
His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop!
Wait, really? This game is... I'm so interested, because, like, if he was...
Damn it!
Because the timelines make everything... I gotta know, like... Are they different, like, worlds?
So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
Because there's, like... It really is, like...
all over this case so far.
It still might not be him, but, like... There's the times I'm like, okay, this person's way too suspicious. It's not them. And then in a different timeline, they're literally dead. So I'm like, okay, it can't be them. Unless it's different timelines have different killers. Or there is like, the polar bear might not be related to the Cyclops killer because that felt very different. But I don't know why they would want to kill. I don't know. Yeah, so... I feel like anything we talk about, I don't know. I watched a bit of this and I definitely forgot everything and it didn't sink in until playing it myself. But yeah, if you got a lurk, it's all good. I very recommend playing this game. What the hell? Also, if you stream it, especially, I would love that. But I'm excited for you to play it though.
Don't forget me.
Have a good lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm getting closer. Yeah, I'm so Susijima. Yeah. That like it can't be, but like there could be ways that things weave where it kind of makes sense. It's hard to say. I don't know.
Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And
So
not
what?
Just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
Wait, was that that was the one here where he was dressed in one of the victims' clothes and boobs?
Calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive.
He hates streamers.
Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
I still do think in all timelines, the eyeball thing is like I'm still very hard. I'm very hard on the missing eye is a cover up, or no, the murders are a missing eye or cover up for the missing eye related to the prototype. Hard to the prototype sync machine. I feel like that's what it is for reasons I will not be able to talk about without spoilers. But
I do agree that Cell is suspicious.
but I'm very hard.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am
on the
explaining to you
prototype.
that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting
Head
him
quote?
now would only result in him denying everything.
That would need a
We
dot
direct
dot dot.
evidence.
I mean, very. The
Direct
context was there.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse.
We need to take his blood.
If the DNA matches So's,
Need to hire a vampire.
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
the question is,
Steal his hair.
how?
Drink his blood. Easy. I'll go that way. What do you mean? What is that in reference to? Box. Oh. We're in the water. Where can we get his DNA? His house? Oh. The cigarette.
Hey, Iba. Do you
Hi.
remember when we
Black
went to
Channel,
the
welcome in.
Croix office Sunday?
Of course.
How's it
I
going?
am incapable of forgetting anything.
We should all be concerned,
Let
really.
me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
Oh, from what I said?
A cigarette
Listen,
butts.
Sydney.
So was smoking those cigarettes.
Yeah, he was.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA. Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts.
So saliva might still be on the butts. On the butts.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts.
Hey.
On the butts.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago.
We've walked into the Somnium
must have been
Files.
empty by now.
There's a lot going on.
But there's a chance.
No,
we
yeah.
have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Kumakura office. We get the good music.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
I'm gonna do this because I need to. Yakuza. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. It's going well. I'm obsessed with this game. And like, kind of like Hades, it was something I didn't expect to enjoy. You entered from the man. But like, this game is wild. It's like, I think it's mostly a visual novel, which is why I wasn't sure if I'd enjoy it, but like, it goes hard. So I know Ian was here earlier. Speaking of, oh, not OS. Just real quick, we raided Black Channel last night, who was playing Sifu, which, my god, Sifu, that game made me feel very cool and very terrible, back and forth, like, every minute I've played it. Sifu hurts. It's a time. Which I think, when I was thinking about it, I think it's one of the things that is lost to time, because I think it was in the cluster of things in the hard drive failure. Because I don't think it's on YouTube right now. So any proof I played it is gone. Forever. Oh, I can't listen to the butts again. I can already tell. It's like, it was something that took me a long time to feel okay at. And like, I went back and did better, but like it's a rough one. But I think overall I really enjoyed it. Just
Tate, don't bother.
I know.
I know. What is Oh, I still have that MoMA screenshot. Hi, bud. I need to use for something. I looked at the ashtray on the table. This guy's just twitching. But
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
where are the butts that were in here?
The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
Oh no, it was like it was cool to hang out because I'd seen you in Ian's channel a lot, but I haven't been able to stop in for a stream. So like seeing you on late, I was like, well, I gotta pop in. It was just, yeah, we came in right during the pain, but no, it was fun to hang out for a little bit. In the trash, dumbass. To take the butts, I need the saliva. The butts.
I see. Just last morning.
Last
I heard
morning?
There was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
Oh, we need to talk to Momo.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
We need to talk to him because he loves her.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate,
Was it drooly
I'll go
butts?
arrest this guy.
Zaza, welcome in.
Correct.
All right.
We need
Look around as much as you want.
to find a congressman's saliva on butts of the cigarette.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima.
That is so
You
Sajima.
think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
It was a specific brand, I remember. The henchman went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table. Is someone going to comment on his chopstick skills? Because they've done it a lot. Oh, okay. For real, though, I'm going to keep saying every time that, like, this comes up, this was not a game I expected to love as much as I am, but I'm obsessed. There is so much lore and timeline bullshit. It's mostly a visual novel with some stuff in between and, like, some, like, kind of, like, puzzle sections. But, like, God, it's good. It's good. It's funny because there's Yakuza on screen, but it reminds me a lot in terms of vibe and story. It reminds me a lot of the Yakuza games. So if you vibe with those, because there's like, it's deep down like a pretty brutal crime drama, but there's a lot of silly stuff going on too. Yeah, we need the butt bag.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I'm gonna have to remember which one he likes. They showed it to me, but I was busy with chat. Oh, saliva on the butts. Saliva DNA test. Turns out. But. So. I'm gonna have to remember, aren't I? Could be a trophy. You know, I like a trophy. Wait, what did that say? Me and my girlfriend said, oh, that's right. Okay, that was after we got that ending. It's a serial murdering. So I don't know how much I can talk about without spoilers, about what we've done so far, if you don't mind, I will happily show the flowchart. But basically, the gist is there has been a murder, and maybe more, sometimes. But there's like a whole thing of like that we have a way to do certain things called syncing that we like kind of get in people's brains and like can relive like their memories in dream form. And so there's a lot of like, those are like the puzzle sections kind of, but yeah, the base of the story is there is a killer that may or may not be a serial killer because of timeline reasons, and we're trying to get to the bottom of all that. But it's possibly, yes, there's definitely a mystery. There is a huge mystery in how does time work, or lines of time, but it's really interesting.
I didn't know which one's so smoked.
Am I gonna have to remember this?
I don't remember.
What, like a
So
dick?
cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that sells
Okay, good.
smoking?
They're just gonna show me. Oh, no, they're not.
Right. He was smoking.
Uh-oh. Llamas. It was clean. It was Klein.
Klein. I remember.
I always never forgot.
So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember we talked about that. It's really, I love a good murder that may evolve into a mystery in which it's uncovered. There is a murder that does create a mystery of who and why and how and when and whence. But yeah, it's if you enjoy games like this, or even if you think they're interesting, because again, I didn't think I'd love this as much as I did, but I'm loring it up. Are visual novels worth full retail price? I like the ones I've played. Honestly, it depends. This game, yes. This game, yes. It depends, like, because what you want out of the game, what the game entails, I guess. Because I haven't played Doki Doki Panic, but from what I've seen of it, that's probably another one that is like quality visual novel kind of stuff. But yeah, it really does depend, but that's what I'd say about any game. Like, if there's enough from what you know about it that it's like, I want this game. Because different genres and everything, like, things aren't gonna have the same everything, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I guess it's more, yeah, it's very, I just think of it visual novel-y, but yeah, it's definitely more interactive, for sure. But it's a lot of, like, there's very little that's kind of a part I would call gameplay, I guess, even though I am clicking on stuff. I don't know. Because there's some problem solving and stuff, but there's a lot of just looking at stuff. But yes, that's right, yeah. Coffee Town saw it's cheap on Steam right now, and it's not as cheap, but still on sale on PSN and stuff, but... Oh yeah, Doki Doki Panic. You're right. Cooking Companions. I haven't heard of that one. Sequels 24. Well, that was like, I got the sequel for full price, but it was a collector's edition, so basically got some stuff for free. But yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's an interesting question, because it really goes for like any piece of media, because there's kind of like a lot of, well, I guess it's more interesting for games, because like depending on developer and stuff, prices can be different. Like full price is, I guess it kind of is rare in visual novel type stuff, but maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I will sell this game. I wish I was sponsored. It's great. But yeah, I ended up, this one was on sale when I ended up getting it, but like, I have very, very enjoyed it. like more than like I don't know how far up in my like games of all time thing, because that's another thing of like usually I'm like, what makes a perfect game for me? It's like, well, gameplay and music and characters and world building and like stuff like that. And like when I think of this game, I'm like, well, you know, it doesn't have the gameplay I crave. Like I'm doing stuff, but it's not like a sandwich. Hello unto you. Thank you for entering. Like usually when I think of my favorite games with gameplay of something that's like, this is my shit, is like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 16 kind of has that a lot, like Yakuza, Nier, like that kind of like action-y combat. That's like what I crave. This has none of that, but this is probably still one of my favorite games of all time with everything else. Thank you for welcoming me, Klein. But yeah, it's also, we were playing something else that was a mystery and I was like just kind of having fun, where this one I'm having fun, but I'm also like, I'm really thinking about everything as much as I can, be like, what does this piece of evidence mean? What does that comment mean?
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Got it.
Looks
And yeah,
like you found it.
this one's wild because of the
thanks to you.
splitting timeline
Nah,
stuff.
This was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Who?
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Isn't that the
Shut
thing?
up!
Shut up!
If you're done here, get your ass going.
We...
All right.
I don't think... We don't
What do you
know about
say?
his love in this timeline, do we? His love of Aset? Or do we a tiny bit? Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering. That's where this game is confusing, is timeline stuff, but... 4D enthusiast. Anything.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
Bosses
You
room,
can
huh?
leave it to me.
That's true. The other one, we had a lot of MoMA. He even joined us in battle. Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the blood stain in
love
the
saying butt.
warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
I was gonna say 2.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
In 3.
Folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible.
Yeah, they could say
That's
cigarettes
all.
at this point, but they're just gonna call out it's a butt.
Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
Excuse me. What did you say? Yeah, he's always done. Cigarette bottom, thank you.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
Cigarette rear.
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
Is she?
So Sejima.
What about him?
I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were
Still, I
saying
think-
the same thing earlier.
He's rather tasty.
Anyway, let's wait for the results.
Cigarette
We'll clear
top?
everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope
Cigarette
this won't be
switch.
trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Don't tell her. Police headquarters.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Oh, I don't get to...
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really?
They're just...
It was So all along. He was the polar bear.
Huh.
He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Well...
Thank you. Pewter.
Yeah, Solar Break. Yeah, I was like, oh, he said it there again. It doesn't prove anything besides he was the polar bear, which that whole incident felt unrelated to the other murders. And it felt like the eye was maybe to make it seem like it was related. I don't know. But first of all, you're right.
Hey!
Thank you, Pewter. Thank you, Pewter.
No, I just want thank you.
Thank you, Pewter. Thank you. 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 Thank you.
What did you say?
Thank you. Thank you.
What did you say?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What did you say?
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
What did you say?
Honey, you mean Hercules.
Usually. The double sniff, the triple sniff in chat. Interrupted by a honk. Thank you. Thank you.
What did you say?
Thank you. I die, obviously.
Obviously. All right.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
So what? Peter, how's your leg? Turned around and made my way to the... Sorry, I got stuck on Oathkeeper. But when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss.
Boss.
Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Her coming in and... This feels weird.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now.
Ah, shit.
They can't go against So's wishes.
What?
It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know.
Something
If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question.
Something
and the entire
about...
police force would be at risk.
The prototype sync machine, maybe? A cigarette top?
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious?
It's me.
Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, it probably very does. I don't know if 8 years ago or 6 years ago, one of those two. Wait, we do know from one of the timelines that he, like, bought all the real estate. Right? Or no, he sold? He had all the real estate, sold it, then the chemical plant exploded, then he bought it back for really, really cheap. So, like, it's probably related to that. Wait, I missed one thing. I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation, no defeat. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Tsujima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas, and my car exploded. I'm against your SO's wishes either. I get it.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
Why are you looking smug?
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician.
It is extra quiet right now.
When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
Wait.
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
It's my rug that there's stuff under. Okay. When they said that she was brought back safe, I was like, Date residence. Go to the vacation place, yeah.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Oh, is she gonna be one of the speakers?
Where are you?
She's gonna be in the speaker. I can feel
Don't
it.
worry, I'll find you.
We learned that she hid in there before. So obviously I have to check everything else first, unless she's in the fridge.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
I open the fridge.
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Yeah, she's in the speaker. I like that, like, because of me poking at everything earlier, I knew exactly where she was going to be. Again, I don't know, but that's where she's going to be. Now's not the time. Mizuki is small. I think she got sucked up there. Pot.
Maybe Mizuki was boiled up with some tomato and chicken.
Do you think she's a zucchini?
Correct.
Date, you need to find Mizuki.
Some tech
She
from...
wouldn't be
Yes,
there.
she is. She can probably be tracked, yeah. Ooh, lightning outside. It's raining hard.
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
Are you joking
Mizuki.
like this?
She's in the computer.
Maybe under the desk?
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't there.
Mizuki! Nope, she's not in there.
The way he's so
Date,
earnest about some of
You
it.
must be deeply confused and disoriented right now. Please calm down.
She's in the garbage.
Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
Good, I was worried that I did it right on accident.
No. Mizuki! I can't believe you turned into this.
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass.
Not my brain's ass.
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment.
Quote ass.
She must be around there.
Yeah, so for earlier I was checking and it was definitely, they mentioned that she's hidden in the speakers before. So I don't know, it's funny that like me poking everything and trying to remember things, I like immediately was like, she's in the speaker. Ass, just welcome in. 19 for daily ass. That's a very, yeah, kinda is all that in a bag of 3D Doritos. That's a good ass quote today. Do you want me to catch you up on what's happened today? Because a lot's happened.
Hi.
And also not much, but also a lot. Also, fuck Twitch, what happened? Wait, how do you have a pre-roll ad? Also, I wish, like, I understand and I support people having ads, but I personally wish I could just not. Like, the most I can do is just turn it down, because, like, I don't make anything from it. I'd rather not have them. Me on my channel, personally. Soba! Yeah, that's what I thought. Or, yeah. Isn't Reddit dead right now, or is it undead? Then dubs.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Are you sure? I've never had a pre-roll on a channel that I'm subbed to. Actually, I've never had ads at all if I'm subbed. Really? I've literally never seen it. Unless it's like right now is like when your resub would happen and it's being stupid. I've maybe had something like that. On mobile. Oh, weird. That's true. I thought the point was you don't get ads. You just vape. Here? X-ray.
Mizuki!
Speaker.
Date, hurry! Help her!
But that's just...
I know.
Most importantly, I need you to know we got an ending where we talked to the receptionist enough that we took her on vacation and we lived happily ever after, and we never solved the case and got an actual ending from that. Quick, check the other speaker. Wait, she could be in the fridge.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way.
By the
I was
way.
about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
Halt your investigation. Consider this a warning, is that said? Halt you. Unique. That's a lot. Where's this gonna show? How, like, we didn't go far because there was a lot of we still have not moved. Everything has been happening in here. So we started here. Where did we? We started. We went to Bloom Park. We didn't really learn anything except that Mizuki was happy once. I think we also saw that Shoko was abusive and really shitty, and that Renju just kind of sucked, so both of them as parents were terrible, so Date was like, fuck you guys, I'm gonna raise your child. The shrine, we learned about Mizuki's super strength some more. Not really any more than that, she just has it. Cold storage, we learned that there was someone else's blood mixed with Ota's. We went to Lemniscate. I got an ending because we went on a date forever with the receptionist. We didn't learn anything else. Sunfish, we learned literally nothing. Hospital, we met Ota, and he's just shitty and suspicious as always, and that's it. Marble, we saw Mama. And I don't think we really learned anything besides that the game and Mizuki are very pro LGBTQ+. Driving, we went to Boss. We investigated the blood and found out it was, or we saw that Sojima was hanging out at the docks and had a limp. So we went to the Kumakura office to get his saliva off a butt of a cigarette, and it matches the blood mixed with Ota's, so it's saying that he's probably the polar bear in this timeline. We learned that, and Boss is like, you can't go after So because he can blackmail Abyss for something. And so we said, fuck it, I'm going after him. And then we got a video call that Mizuki was kidnapped. And that's where we are today. Anyway. Let me catch up. Hi, Ashes. Welcome back. actually related to Bear as well. I got a call from the vet, and he's looking very good. I don't know if I just saw he used the chaos pad, but Bear, they called back and they said that things are very low in a good way, and that he's doing really well. And they said they want him to come back in like a month, but they are optimistic and sound like they're bringing up again that it's very possible with how he's doing, he could come off of insulin and just be fine on this new diet, potentially, which would be great. But like, even not that part, like I'm feeling a bit of relief from that. Anyway, so that's all of what happened today. That's only been 3.5 hours. It's earlier than I thought it was. What the hell? What the hell? Anyway, there's all the updates. Will they also? No. No, they will not. But they'll make me pay them more money. Bench press. Armchair. Computer. Nothing to say about my training videos, huh? Oh, I forgot to look at the corkboard, didn't I? Mizuki could have been there. Hope the speaker isn't broken. Ado Rabbit. Bed. Low table. I guess some serious business is happening, so no funny haha content. Door. I know. But yeah, he's a mostly normal boy, but he's been doing good. Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said
3
they were
eggs
delivering
Spanish
it.
omelet?
I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So.
Wait,
They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
could it be Nines at Laws on this
This
timeline?
makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have pow, bang, bam, wham.
True, though.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say? I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks
And
to
that-
you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
Yeah, volunteer, yeah.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Goons?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Not necessarily, but maybe. There's still part of me that feels like they are unconnected. Or at least half connected. Honk sandwich.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
Go punch him.
So?
He can't
Do you
arrest
know
a
him?
child.
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his
This is
blood
the-
at the cold storage warehouse.
One of the, like, half of the timelines where he
Can't believe
is
it.
alive.
I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Which again, in this timeline's the only one where Renju's dead as far as we know. The other side, the whole right side, he's been spotted. But we never actually see him, which is suspicious. But like, in this timeline, So could be the murderer, but in the other timeline he's alive too, but much to think about.
I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
I'm gonna poop in his
No.
pond.
Not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be on.
Don't zoom in on the
Might
man's
get messy.
crotch.
Bring
Gun.
it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill
I'm a
them.
turd man.
We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
I'll cut to a man's crotch, X-ray vision. Perfect bone structure. That's what you should be prepared for.
What did you say?
Sejima residence. That's true.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
So
Sorry,
go
but
home?
I can't do that. I'm coming in.
Let me just assume things are gonna go away a certain way, just to be sure. Wait, now we're all asses. What do you mean? I took one step and died.
I die, obviously.
I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut. Oh.
I've always wanted to see this line.
True.
Nice punch.
Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump.
See you later, chump.
Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
What? I'm live streaming this. Holy shit! Save me. Kappa Mermaid Giant Salmon, save me.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
I love the. Holy shit!
Bring it on.
It's Agent Smith.
Let's do this.
This music reminds me of Devil May Cry. But also, again, they're all wearing a mask to look the same.
Kill them. I died,
Date.
obviously.
I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, we'll see.
I'm off.
Bye. I hope we bring out the not weird movies we rented. Bot. Do you just block bullets? Ultimate time save. I know, right? But I love that that's how they actually address it. Like they're like they're not related. They're just all wearing a mask. It's perfect.
It's dark. I can barely see.
All right, because I'm me. We've got perfect every time and it hasn't been hard, but I like to win. Good. Also reminds me I have to go redo an investigation that I don't know how I messed it up, but I did somehow.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
Time for porn.
What's the plan?
Let's see.
Yeah, can we use the Kappa or the merman? Advanced Stormtrooper Syndrome.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
There's a kappa and a merman and a salamander in it.
Your favorite thing is on that island.
Reika?
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
What?
Thank you.
I didn't realize.
Porno mag!
Anyway, this is the vibe of the game. He's so disappointed.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Oh, they're gonna shoot each other? Oh shit. Porno power! I'm sorry, lightning? He sure did.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
Wire?
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
Power of God and porno on my
Just
side.
do it.
I love this, that I was just tricks into doing stuff. Man, I want more evolver stuff. Is cool. Yeah, you've never said it. It is, you know, I haven't said it either. That scared me. It's a pretty good video game.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Okay.
Date, do as I told you.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it. Do it or we die.
I love that the... Oh. 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 The wire's just up. I love... This is great. Yeah!
They fell for it.
I'm a merman.
What do you mean?
Date, please.
Just watch.
Even I can
You will
figure it
see
out.
3 seconds.
Get him, Odin.
3.
You killed them, Iva.
1.
What a totally random accident that happened. I didn't do it. You mean Ramu? I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6.
It's true.
A rather convenient function of yours. Why
Function.
wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors.
Oh.
However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Yeah, that's pretty big. Well, you saw how fast he moved. Inhumanly.
Anyway.
Did I not perfect
Where's
that
Mizuki?
shootout?
I will scan for her.
Damn it. Sorry, Mizuki, I gotta save because I think I wasn't cool enough. Terrible game. Can you stop spraying her in the eyes?
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Dun, 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 dun. A retina condition? Oh no. Dun, dun, dun. She's gonna need 2 Ibas. Not this room. I remember that room. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can't find Mizuki anywhere. Dun, dun, dun. Pipe!
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Are we gonna have to give someone the pipe today?
What?
His face. Can you speak up?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
What?
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
What'd you say? He's in the pot. He's in the ceiling. Sliding door. Folding screen. Chair.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet. But I know there's another room back there.
Yeah, just do it. How can he see us? Huh?
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Earbud.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
He said he could see us clearly, but just he doesn't have goggles on or something.
Why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Well, I'm sure if we do anything.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
No.
Then what am I supposed to do?
We got lots of different bullets.
Let me think.
Oh, I never looked at the pipe. Just go outside. Oh, we're not done. Pipe. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit, I remember seeing the ball bullet.
Load evolver with...
I'm so sorry I am the way I am. Brainba. Dun, dun, dun. You know what's less likely to hit Mizuki than a direct shot through the door? A shot outside through a pipe? Eh. Hard to say. Dun, 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 dun. Now hold on. Capsaicin. Tasty. The real answer is it doesn't matter. Spider crabs can't do flips. What is that a reference to? Not with that thing, not with that attitude. Dun, 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 dun.
Circle bullets.
That's rude to spider
Pick up
crabs.
that metal pipe on the floor.
Balls. Looked like I had eyelashes. Because of the reflection, I think. Dun, dun, dun. Design inspector, moving carefully not to draw
You
suspicion.
need to do 2 things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe.
Yeah, this seems incredibly dangerous.
You sure this will work?
I was like, yeah,
If
like you
time it
can't shoot him
correctly,
through a screen
yes.
door.
My calculations are never wrong.
Yeah, but it's on Dante's timing. Though we do have to press it, do button presses, so like, I guess that's Aiba's
Are you
timing.
ready?
I guess.
Go!
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I know. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I guess that one was a get the right timing. Did it. The Congressman's secretary's warm reception. Not the kidney.
Mizuki!
It just kind of scooped it at him.
Mizuki.
Dante!
No.
Mizuki, move!
What?
Protect Mizuki. Protect.
Damn it.
Shot in the Aiba? Aiba said don't shoot him.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
I'm sorry? Just gonna casually say
Killed by your own father.
Happy 4th of July.
Killed by your
I can break it sometimes.
Killed by your own father.
So, I mean, we don't know our past, but Sojima is our father? Do you like fireworks? Do you like jazz? So, I felt like protecting Mizuki was...
Show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see.
It felt like this is what I needed to do because it was more obvious to be like, click on so. So this, like, I would think that this would be what I needed to do, which is like, what, did I miss out on something? That's not what fireworks are. He could mean Aiba. Ooh. But I don't think he had anything to, well, maybe in a way funding-wise or something. That's all they are.
But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot? So, light. Lights aren't on. What should I do? Yeah. So did I just get the ending that, or a direction that just means Aiba got shot?
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
So So dies in every timeline so far, except the right side. Also, the shot. That was without Aiba's help, too.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
I love Date.
What?
Stress, you're right. We shouldn't forget to go to the cabaret club. Yes, I knew you were gonna say it.
What did you say?
Same.
Hey, quit fooling around.
Where's Reika?
Come on.
Two different results.
Get up.
Is it something I have to do both, though? That's what I'm curious. Because this feels like a split. Also, maybe feels like a death.
Date.
Vacation with Lizard Lady. Dead Tay. If those were his dying words, though, I just wanted to go to the cabaret club. Very on brand. Wait, it is Wednesday. We're in the hospital.
I know even the best of us can be taken out.
Look at him being tucked in. So, was there a split? Usually it's from insomnia. There's not a split. What? We were here for like for 3 hours in this one photograph. Done. What? So, I guess this is a real question without answering more than I'm asking. Is that interaction to shoot or protect, is that something I need to go back and do? Or is it something I might want to do? No? Okay, so there's thank you. Yes. Oh, perfect. So there's no reason for me to go back there. Like, I guess if that's the case, the outcome is going to be the same then? Or there's still a different outcome? Because in this outcome, Aiba was shot all the way through. Not the same. But it doesn't... It's not required for both. Okay, for you guys who have played it, would I want to go back to do it differently for the different outcome, or would I want to go back to see more content? Not worth going back? I think maybe in that case, like if you guys don't think it's like it's not something to go back for, it's just different, what happens? I'm fine just knowing that then, if it's not really worth it. My name is see more content. Wait, it's a game over? Well, then I should do it. It's probably a trophy. Let's see about it. Actually, let me save real quick. You get... So I chose... Okay, so I chose the right answer, which is what it felt like, but... It's not a trophy? That's weird. That's surprising, actually. Really? Well, I feel like, for me personally, I think I just need to do it.
Commissioned by a sim.
Just because I that's how I am with this game. I can't take so on vacation. God damn it. Yeah, if I can. Oh wait, we... Oh, it's from... Oh, that's cool. It's from that checkpoint. The fast forward. Hi, so.
Date, don't!
Yeah, Aiba was...
Shit!
I threw myself to the left to... Okay, yeah, so, but... Yeah, that makes sense. And, like, it felt more in character to protect Mizuki anyway.
No. No way. Date,
That's
no.
so.
Don't die. Don't die. Date.
Oh, that was incredibly quick. Bad end. Okay. Very red. Was it a bad end or a rad end? Yeah, I'd love to save, actually. Yeah, I wanted to see it, though. That's rad. Rat end. Oh no, is this a rat game 4? Sauce Ejima. So just because I'm me, I'm going to do this. And keep it on the same save file. And do it funny. We'll watch it very funny. Watch this. Ready? Bing. 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 Shoot him in the face. Bing. I just want to go to the cabaret club. Nah, we're not dead. Iba might be, though. If you just came back, we got this ending, and then I wanted to go back to see what happened the other way, even though chat told me I just wanted to see it. That way we died. This way, So shot Iba directly through. So we're alive, but Iba's
the best of us can
probably
be taken out of commission by a simple cold.
Nah, but I think
I always thought Date was above that.
She can
somehow.
be okay because
Like a hero.
AI machine or something. A great
Heroes are
work.
supposed to be invincible.
New York Rats.
Even if the
No.
odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save
Have a
them.
good night, 5.
That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Yeah, we could.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
Eyeball.
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield.
Oh, she doesn't know
Because
about
of
Iba.
that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life.
She doesn't know about
The
Iba.
surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway.
So there's
But
2 people
instead-
alive in this timeline missing eyes. I mean, he already was missing an eye. Oh, am I Mizuki right now? I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Iba's good. Wait, what is New York Rat Simulator? What is it? Coma time. A sink. I don't think I'm gonna find anything interesting. That's the door. Bedside table. Bedside table? More like red tide cable. No rhyming. I'm making myself sad. She's just talking to herself. I remember Date would wake up late at night to watch this one show. It's just a girl running towards the camera in slow motion. I didn't get it at all. I wonder if they still have that show. I love slow run at camera motion girl. What, the curtains? Cupboard. Bed. A bed with my pet lying in it? Date is like a pet cat to me. He kind of is very cat. That's not funny. Date is lying on the bed. I'm sure we have to talk to boss. Yeah.
Perverted old man.
No response.
Idiot.
Her voice.
Stupid.
You stupid idiot, perverted old man. Boss. The boss is staring at Dante's face. She looks sad. Actually, she doesn't. You are the baby girl. Doges for being able to meld with Iba. Literally an Animal Crossing? Well, it looks like a hospital one. You can recreate this from an Animal Crossing. Well, can I put... I guess I can dress as Date and go to bed in my hospital room. I do have the bed. It's running girl from Yakuza 5. Dante's punishment. Oh, for killing So?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
Funny
Date
joke.
won't get reprimanded for this.
Funny
Oh,
joke.
good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
So yeah, it does extra feel like maybe he wasn't, like he might have been the polar bear to like try to kill Aset and or Ota. But I'm not sure why yet, except that she was trying to be murdered all the other time in the other timeline, so I don't know. Just murder him.
Oh, that's Iba.
Iba?
Iba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Iba.
Oh.
Oh.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
Eeg.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Sorry?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
Interesting.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
I kinda doubt it.
Might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Unless this just is about Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
Are we gonna have to dive
He
into
doesn't know
him?
the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurse's station.
Is that her name? Hold on. Boss's real name. Shizue Kuranushi. Ma'am. Should we know that name for any reason? I don't think we would. Yeah, they just say it. Because in here they don't say it, right? Boss. Designation. Oh, it's not even name, just designation. Never read that.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Yeah, it's one of those things. They're just bad parents. He just never asked.
Huh. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
What noise?
It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date?
She could be a
Please,
Shizue.
Date. Laugh about it with me. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school.
New man, welcome in.
You wanna hear, right, Date?
He's gonna be late for school.
You wanna be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen
Reading
the anime
Boss, I'm
that
like,
you watch.
oh no!
Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
Has Boss listed his list of associates, and it's like, yeah, so in here, yeah, in the files too, like, it has everyone's full names except Boss is just, I just, for the first time, read that instead of name up there, it says designation, Boss. Boss. For saving? Well, yeah, I don't know what sound you guys are talking about. We can save. Well, no, because it's a PS5 menu. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I don't, like, they update sometimes. Oh, I think it would have said new. Yeah, so... Yeah, the whole thing that he shot us in the face and said, killed by your own father. That is really interesting. I already forgot about that. But yeah, it could have been about Iba, but I don't think so. I think he's 60. Dante is 30. I mean, that's like, yeah. Very much could be his dad. And we know he's involved in a lot of the explosion stuff, somehow. Can't tell if they look related. It's your father. Yeah, they added that.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake.
No.
But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, this is my first one of their
You
games.
wanted to scold me, right?
I think I do plan on going back,
You're never gonna let
though.
me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Punch him.
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar
Say
too.
porno really
I prayed
loud.
at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier.
Uh-oh.
There's one way we can bring back Date.
So...
Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Can
Someone?
anyone do that with...
Mizuki.
Like, regular people do that?
I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you.
Yeah, I forgot that there's like...
Please save
syncing
Date.
levels, and that he was very not the right level for Ota.
I'll try.
So, is she gonna be herself in there? Because, like, for Date, he's Iba because Iba is involved. Now I'm unsure.
6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
7 minutes, got it. So annoying.
Told me 1,000 times.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Hmm.
then, let's begin.
So, yeah. I'm very curious how this is gonna go. What does Date's state look like? Is that because he has an eye, but don't think every sinker in Abyss. Yeah, so I'm just curious, like, is it just her, or is it gonna be, I mean, we'll see, but like, is it a different thought? It's just his house. Okay, it is just her. Yeah!
This is my house, but it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart?
Check the rug.
Date, where are you hiding? Date!
He does love the fridge. Is he gonna be in the speaker? The rug, though.
Huh? There's color over there.
Is that soup? Is that stew? Oh. Oh. Oh, he was, yeah. Yeah, remember they mentioned specifically he had Iba for 5. True. Yeah, that's one of the, I try to keep like a point to remember the like different timeline things, but I forgot about how long he's been a sinker. Sinking in the Captain. Bring back Date's heart. Kingdom Hearts. Date's heart is lost. Heart. Not Clayton. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Somnium scan. Yeah, that would have been fun. I do like that she just came in. Yeah, though. Stew.
Is that stew?
Thank you for goofing on the stew. I feel like we want to taste.
I'll try eating some.
I'm not stew.
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why?
Me?
Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening?
I'm also remembering
Date?
that this is just one path. Like, cause my brain's like, oh, we're going really far over here, huh? Cause we still have 2 paths that we're locked out of. Music, though.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot.
Ooh.
I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
I see the carrots. He's so proud. So light's coming from the little window up there. Okay, no split so far. I'm curious how many more splits we're gonna have, if any. I mean, don't tell me, obviously,
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this?
Okay.
The desk got colored.
Oh, is it gonna... Computer corkboard. Well, we gotta check the computer.
Date's computer.
Throw it. Hit it. Turn on.
Power button. Power button. Where is it?
We need to see some training videos.
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
We broke his Somnia computer.
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Yeah, her hair's good. Memories of school.
Date's corkboard.
this note, this picture. Let's do both for the timies.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Oh.
Date's cork.
12 seconds is not much, so we'll do that for the...
I wonder what this note is. Side? Wop?
Wop? Are we sleeping... Wait, what now? When he's sleeping in the hospital bed next to Mizuki, had the same "the light makes things real" main gimmick?
Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless.
It's my handwriting.
Date's handwriting is trash.
Oh, like, well, can you...
Date's police ID.
Oh, like, when we were in, Hitomi's house? Like that first Somnium? Look, throw it, hold it up.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Yeah, no glass.
I remember this.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Trash can.
A trash can.
Look closer, smell, toss something. So, actually a question. So I have 3 timies right now. If I do something without using a timie and get a new one, does it replace one I have? Or do I keep the 3 that I have? Cause okay, so I don't want to smell because I'll get a worse timie probably. Okay, cool. Let's just do that then.
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important.
A lot of times it makes sense to do the thing that takes the most time anyway. I wanted to be funny, but I didn't want to waste a good timie.
How can I get you to react, Date? There's something
Fine.
about this trash can. A trash can.
All right, now we're gonna, well, leftmost? Oh no, I got the 20, okay. Might as well, like it feels like you might as well use them. Find his porn.
Maybe this.
Probably.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Gotta notice. Oh.
The speakers have color now.
Left speaker. Memories of gifts
A shelf with records and stuff.
and stuff. I feel like they got quieter. More overture insomnium. Listen to music. Lift this CD. Let's listen to music. Yeah, sure. 10 seconds to listen to music. DVD S Matrix.
Is this it?
Did they get quiet?
Oops.
Oops.
Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it. A shelf with records and stuff.
It might be the speaker, but... On third... Yeah.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky.
An idol group?
LUE42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title. A shelf with records and stuff.
That sounds like it's... like the thing's on fire. It feels like that's supposed to be a sex joke, but...
Looks like that's not gonna work.
Oh, is it? Okay.
In the first place.
Oh.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Fine.
The speaker I was in.
Listen, lift, hit it. 4 seconds, 12... Yeah, sure. We're getting some good timies, though.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
And then he proceeded to look at everything.
I remember
He checked the
being
fridge
mad at you
first.
because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Add a rabbit time. Add a rabbit.
It's at a rabbit.
That is how you pronounce it. Ugly? I have to.
At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay.
Oh wait, was that what I needed to do?
She doesn't like it.
I wanted to hug it though, for real.
I'm home.
I thought...
Mizuki, welcome back.
Ultimate question of life universe. Oh, that's right, yeah. His face.
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right?
He's holding it so weird.
Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Oh no, it was real. Now I have a bad timey though. Yeah.
Next is...
I wanted to hug it. Bed or door? Memories of the bed. Well, why is the door?
It's my bed.
Oh yeah, yeah, she mentioned that earlier. Well, I think it makes sense to smell because it's the best way to burn a timey.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good.
Good.
I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
You
It's my
backseating?
bed.
Why is lifting it? Sleep. 18 seconds sleep. Night night.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here.
I do like this.
Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next?
I thought maybe that would be
Otto would have this
solution.
cleared in seconds.
No, he wouldn't.
Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa?
Did you?
When did that change?
I know there's the door, but
It's my bed.
a ×3 though. Let's do it.
underneath the bed.
Kebab, welcome in. I would fail miserably because all my homies hate Ota. No porn?
Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Yeah, no cats. Okay, so they... Alright.
3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Tackle... Let's try to open. 36 seconds.
It won't
That's
open.
true, yeah. Shoko's the only person
Dante
worse so
inside?
far. Thank you,
No,
Papa Pewter.
that's not it. The one inside was...
Chipotle burrito with my long-standing childhood enemy, black beans. Hell yeah.
a door.
Good luck. Knock on the door, get on the floor. We would never hide porn under your bed. Only the rug.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here.
Is that outside?
I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Wait, is the bathroom out?
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door! Fuck! Yeah!
Oh. Sofa, I think we...
Dante's bed. Well, the sofa.
How the hell do you... Yeah, you have to leave through the bathroom, I guess. Unless you just need to pee in the hallway. Sleep. I think we want to sleep here. The window, yep.
I was sleeping.
Yeah, it could be,
before
but that made it seem like he was locked in his apartment then.
Oh.
It's just interesting because like him knocking on like the door to his apartment.
Daddy. I said that?
Here's my bathroom. Yeah, I don't know how, but maybe. Hi, bud.
Jeez.
20 minutes, bud. the DVD player's still on fire. Interesting. I've seen it like the bathroom is like right by the entrance, but I haven't seen it let you walk through it. Oh, so you have to walk through the shower? Nice. Mrs. Guides! Welcome in. 11. In a way, one man can make many men with himself and other men, yes. See, you learned that recently. You're learning Kingdom Hearts. Speaking of 11, you weren't here earlier, I don't think. So anyway, yeah, you did. Yeah, you learned it. You learned it. Not all architects are good at their jobs. Where there are 3 bathrooms were accessible only through the one bathroom. That's kind of cool. No one can use that one. Like, was it like a sink, like a half bathroom, or like... Can I help you? Scar, brother. Help me. Sandwich with a 16. Get that old man's nipples in your mind and his loafers too. I don't understand it at all. You forgot your notes? A sandwich quote. 14. You stupid idiot. Got him. Hi, bud.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Quote which? Gotta check the coat.
Dante's coat.
Hurry! Yeah, it does. Smell his coat. I'm not wearing that. Wait, stop. Stop it, bud. Stop it. Lay down. You're right, smell it.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
Get in the fridge.
It's the fridge.
You're the ringleader. We can get in the fridge. I might as well burn this one. Get in the fridge for 2 seconds. Get in the fridge.
I don't do good with tight spaces.
Why does the game keep getting quieter?
And it's cold.
Oh.
It's the fridge.
Can we actually lift the fridge this time?
Maybe Date is flat under
There's
this.
no way that'll fit in my pocket. Oh, hey.
Wow! Add a rabbit went totally flat. And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Add a rabbit isn't cursed, right?
Is there another Add-a-Rabbit thing?
Stew in the
Pot. Oh, is this the one? Turn up for what? Ooh, it makes it blue or dark blue. Let's turn up. Wait, Add-a-Rabbit is? Oh no, did I miss one somewhere? Is that... Was there gonna be one in the fridge? God damn it.
I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis?
Oh wait. I'm getting it right now?
Add a rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? What? No! Date! Help me! Date!
Turn P the what? Bad ending?
Add a rabbit? What does this mean?
A do rabbit. It's the 1 second. Oh, 1 second or 1 second. Open the fridge. That was. I don't. What is that? A rabbit?
Nothing's inside.
Nothing even
Probably
her little
because this is Date's dream.
experiments. Oh, that's not the answer. Uh oh. Coat. Uh oh.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that. 1 second, 2 seconds. I'm not wearing that.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too.
I feel like the audio mixing is all over in this room for some reason.
I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
Yes, a do rabbit. Oh.
Date's.
Okay. Well. Kick.
No, it's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Okay, good. I was like, did I miss something?
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Right in the ass.
Watch your mouth.
Die, obviously. Nice kick.
Nice kick. Oh, there's still a bit more, huh? Uh-oh. Backpack.
My school bag.
Right in his brain's ass. This charm, throw it.
Nice.
I know,
This is
right?
from Kume Shrine.
Man, I was like, I got so much time and I'm so smart with timies, and then I wasn't.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
Is your backpack a little penguin? Bing bong.
wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
The more we get into this game, the more Date's a good boy. Just like Bear. Meh.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
My true feelings? Well, Date, obviously.
Have to hurry.
Date?
Date. Ooh, 1 second, please. Wait. Yeah, because I'm going to get a bad time anyway. Sure. 1 second.
Date, wake up! Everyone is
I don't see how to rabbit.
You shouldn't come to me.
He is a
Go
good
be
boy.
with your parents.
What?
Oh. Wait.
Date?
Do it again.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Date at a rabbit. Or Date at a rabbit bunny suit. Oh, it's moving. No, fuck them. Only Date. Times 6, Timey. Date.
Date!
I love that that's how we had to do that.
It has to be you!
Because my brain was like, oh, we gotta go the other way and, like, slap the parents, but...
Here,
No, keep picking Date.
Get up, Date!
Always pick Date.
I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
What did you say?
Thank you.
Yeah, who suck are cognitive and dead, or the guy who took her in does his best even in moments he has mistakes, and you know alive. Awaken.
Fuck yeah!
Took notice. Yeah, I love them. Yeah, it's even kind of more fucked because in this timeline both parents are dead right now. Where in the other one, I don't know, I have a feeling Renju's gonna die. If he's not already dead without the people saying they saw him. But, yeah. The little jump.
What the? How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because
I love that she
so
did
stupid.
still did that.
Huh?
You're so stupid! I just want to punch you!
Who dressed him? Maybe they didn't undress him ever. Guys tries his best
Welcome home.
despite having too many animal husbandry videos. Not the welcome home.
I'm home.
Them. Oh! It was an ending. So we have... Yeah. We have... Wait, was the other good ending going on vacation? So the tinkles in the song remind me of Zone of the Enders every time. Which I will stream.
What did you say?
Thank you. Thank you.
What did you say? What did you say?
Hey. I die, obviously. Thank you. Thank you.
Bear's remixing now. Hey, bud.
That's a wrap.
Bear, please.
Thank you.
What's your face about? Oh, to Zach? I never read that. He's young Nier. He's baby Nier in Replicant. And a lot of things, but that's how I know him best.
What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
You want a turn?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
He also look. Yeah, he does look really young. No, Bear.
Come.
No. Bear.
My Kingdom Hearts. Ruined.
Buddy. I missed Grimoire? What do you mean? Bear, move. Move, bud.
Let's take a break.
Buddy. Stop! Move!
Hearts. Oh, my Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, I want to play Kingdom Hearts. Oh, a company. Grimoire, interesting.
Thank you.
What did you say?
What was it called? I was very distracted. Yeah, from the bad end, yeah. Are you winning? I'm trying. Welcome in, Viz. We did get an ending, so yes. Technically. Iba! Ow, Berba! You're so desperate. You have 4 minutes. You have 4 minutes, Bertie.
Hey, this reminds me. You made me look like an idiot, Date. I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my belly button. They all laughed at me. I wanted to push you off a bridge.
What did you say?
Lantern.
I hate lampreys.
Lampreys?
You aren't good with seafood, are you?
That's fair. Bear, you're so needy right now. It is not yet time, my dude. Carefully. The arch.
Why do these arches always have birds on them?
Good question. Once upon a time, When Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give
Seafood
chickens a place
sucks.
to roost.
Not the ankle. I'm glad work was good,
you're
though.
the one who asked.
Monument.
What's it say?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance, it is right beside you.
Bear?
That's what it says.
Huh.
Huh.
That's actually really nice.
Weird. I love tree. Lion. I mean dog. Dog. Bell.
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
I love that they flop that. Rather solemn.
Hey, Iba. Now that you're in that form, think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
He wants.
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
2,000 steps. Jesus. Mizuki is just as insistent through Ow. Hey! Stop. Stop it. Yeah. Very rude of you. Yeah. Slap it at butt. That's very rude, bud. He tried to climb my arm. Any of the food choices Date considered calmer down, including sushi, which profile mentions are hating. Fair. I'm in a tree game. He slapped me. You have 1 minute, bud. 1 minute. Alright, I'm gonna save right here before we interact with Mizuki. I have to go feed Bear and insulin the bear. There's his timer. Are you hungry? He's running for his food. Is it dinner time, bud? You want dinner? You ready? You ready for food, bud? Okay, I'll be right back. We'll still have... The plan is some more hours of this still. So I will burb. Let's put us on... Buddy, calm down. I'll be right there. Let's put us here.
He's ichi-munching with one hand.
And burb. A
Let's
literal
take a
god
break.
man. Also, the background is really cool now. Guns? Grandpa? That's illegal in Japan.
You'll never let go of your past.
Shut up!
Trying to sneak around. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps wording the cards.
Right. Absurd. Defeating me.
Oh my.
Get moving, you two. I've got to bang your mom. I mean, this is a great undertaking in Pokemon history.
Glad you're here, BD. BD? Not doing too bad, huh?
Yeah, we're fine. Everything's okay.
Things are going well, aren't they?
Yeah, things are going super well right now.
Hanging in there?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Hey, BD.
Everything is absolutely fine. I'll be right back. This bear's telling you just run it. That's true. He does make all the money. Don't do it. Thank you. Good boy.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
A farewell poem.
In the human world, the time for games has ended. Nothing binds us now.
Did you guys write that down? Let's just go. Let's just go. Don't look at me. Don't touch me. Don't look at me. Don't think about me. Don't send me postcards. Don't come to my birthday.
You.
Kirby.
Don't you forget it.
Oh god, they teleported into my butthole.
Grave it on your tomb.
Wait, I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. What? I mean, I still won.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Thank you guys.
I'm trying.
All right, I'm changing it back.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
You guys did perfectly. Thank you all. Thank you all. I thought... Thank you for doing that. It worked. Shinra Squad's champion. Yeah, we are. Thighs like trucks. Trucks, trucks. Truck like what? 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 Going singing again. It was built like a truck. Fuck. Fuck. Riding a truck like what? Fuck. It is almost Halloween. Almost Halloween. Oh my god. Fucking shit. Got a plan for my shit. In this town, I live here. I need to figure out what is year.
Honey, you mean Hercules.
Sometimes I think of things fast that work, and sometimes I think of rhymes but not words.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Today's a good day, I think.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
What? He came back. Wait, what is happening? I'm trying to count bones. You guys are assaulting me with asses and fists and water.
Well, I learned about bomb arrows. I guess I can't switch them, so I just explode it instead.
Holy shit.
Well. Here he comes. Here come. I'm actually wearing that shirt under here. Somewhere in here. Where is... There's his Elden...
The timing. Timothy, no.
I let out a scream. Are these all... I don't like that.
You were going to sell me out, weren't you? It's called improvisation. God, who's being unprofessional now? What?
Sorry. Doesn't go
Sorry.
both ways. Tell you the truth, Naminé doesn't even want to look at your face. Why not?
Why would she not
You should ask your memories.
want to look
Why
at this
Naminé
face?
disappeared from the islands.
Okay. What? Fuck. Okay. I can't. Won't let me jerk off in peace. Oh. Well, I'm home. Donald! Wait, we've got a worse one for this situation. Excuse me. Bros, get in the pit! How's it going, bros? Pardon me. Okay. Well, bye. Whew. Oh, it did not play. Going backwards. What do you? Let's go horrors. What are you saying? No, shit. Who the fuck is this man? What the fuck is he? I hate sports. Okay. So do you want me to tell you to fuck now? Okay. Ooh. That was so quick. Well, that's not how you race. Let's not replay that.
I told you to leave this place.
Shay, when you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Oh, baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way Donald Duck is. All right. I forgot to turn down the music, as I do. Anyway, hi. I am returned. Let's go, horse. Which horse was that? Also, thank you guys for entering and trying. I appreciate all the entering and the trying. Catching up again. You doing a rest? About to eat some salad? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Meows like your cat Charles. He has a lot of meow types, but usually that's the one you hear. I'm back having eaten black beans. It was a good burrito. This is growing up. Hell yeah. An orange looking guy? Orange looking guy. Horse? Okay, good. Sometimes it adds for some new content. Whatever music's happening with whatever's going on and whatever clips are happening. Order the burrito bowl instead. Oh! Oh, that guy. The whatever the hell he was. Very good. That's one of the best clips on the platform, I'll say. You know. Are you predicting the future, though? Alright, what do we... I think I investigated everything. We're still, like, on... Actually, wait, I was curious. I think we're still on the ending. Post-credits ending, because a couple have that. Yeah. I am here. Sneaking in the captain. So I guess after this, they'll have to unblock me on Facebook. Are you missing something? I don't know. Apparently, a burrito bowl. About so.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
Hitomi, you
She's
say?
also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
She has
Why
been
not?
absent and very
Because
suspicious.
I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Then you've seen the limited edition scenes with Date. Wait, what do you mean? Mistranslation in this conversation. My mom's best friend. Wait, my mom's best friend should have been my best friend's mom. I doubt Shoko had many friends she sucked. I agree, it's real. Wait, what is that about? What is that in reference to, the limited edition? I feel like I remember it.
She's also my mom's best friend.
Yeah, it does feel like it would have, yeah, made more sense as my best friend's mom, because her best friend Iris's mom is Hitomi, who is her homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
Oh, that's right. Oh, because that was the one we found like in the one shootout, but also we used in the other, so like the guys found it and he's like, no. That's interesting, actually. My mom's best friend. I don't know if they did have a connection, so like it could make sense that way. But yeah, I think that does make more sense that it's my best friend's mom.
Otto was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine.
Great.
Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
So this is still a path where we suspected her. Because, like, I want to say, while it seems like So was the polar bear, it's still, I don't know if he did the other murders. Especially because the Shoko murder is in every timeline. It's at the beginning before anything splits. So is alive in the other timeline, though. So maybe.
Bet you'd die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Not again.
You wouldn't get a dime. I'd die, obviously.
I was on Mizuki's shoulders. It's me. Talk to him. Aiba's looking at me. No point in talking to myself. Let's not.
It's me.
Who is that guy? It's Date! I had to say it. Aiba's looking at a gorgeous man. Aiba's looking at a gorgeous man. Talk to him? It'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick.
Nice.
Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to...
Thick. Thick. Thick.
Hey.
You're right, this is important.
One subject there.
This is important. For lore, of course. For Lorse.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Look at his smiling face.
Thick. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tits.
He's so enthusiastic.
Tits.
Yeah.
Tits.
What did you say?
I die, obviously. Lips. Hips. Hips.
If you mash enough, it forgets to play the rest.
Hips. 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 Tits. 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 Thick. Thick. Thick.
What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
I die, obviously. I die, obviously. I die, obviously. I die, obviously.
Ooh, you know what I remembered I can do? Will this work? Will this just work? Can I just live record these right now?
I die, obviously.
What did you say? What did you say?
Tits. Tits. Thick. Thick.
Looks like I can. Those are now in my computer. I'd die. Thick tits. What? Wow, that's... My file naming is perfect. You can't tell me otherwise.
Hips. Hips.
Was approaching at the end of the game last night and is summoning me so she can... Wait, so it was approaching the end of this game? Hopefully our Date is fine. Thank you. May your Dates all be well. Good luck out there.
I die, obviously.
What did you say?
Hips. Thick. Hips. Thick.
Anyway, good luck out there. Boop. Hopefully our date is fine. Good luck, my date.
Thick.
Wait. Oh, Aiba. Aiba's on Mizuki's shoulders.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
Is it?
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
Was he?
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
That may be true.
I don't buy it.
But, yeah.
I agree.
Oh. Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
What'd you pray for,
I do
Aiba?
not believe in the existence of God. But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Thank you.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God.
Aiba.
I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time.
Can Aiba
Even
feel
if my
pain?
body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have
Aiba
any
is
information
God.
from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said,
Lost memories somehow?
I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
He sure was.
That sounds like Date.
Hips.
let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Can we get a thank you in chat?
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Or a thank.
Who said anything about loving you?
No! Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! No! You sounded really concerned.
Please clap.
None of these are what I asked for. Thank you.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis.
My new skis.
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Thank you.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
See what?
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
I forgot that I can just look around while he's talking.
We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Yay! She loves a good vomit stew. Mizuki route end. Oh. A what?
Thick.
Job failed. So, the question is, we have, I guess we have 3 endings and a secret ending. And there's 2 open or locked paths right now. Will they unlock right now? I don't know. It's what they want. We got, yeah, that was the secret one, yeah. Excellent. No, we can go bottom right. So yeah, top left is still linked or locked. But yeah, so this was where we just unlocked is where my first. This was my first path here, was down here, and over here. So to re-summarize where this one is, this whole side was Iris dying a lot. So we found Iris's corpse, stabbed him with the eye missing. We assumed it was Sosajima because he was there. So we dove into his Somnium, which we watched someone murder her a lot. Aiba saved her in the Somnium. We came out and she was alive. Like she was just at home. So then we talked to her and Ota about theories of timelines and multiverse and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that was that one. And then she talked to us about Nizet laws. So I'm excited to get back to Nai's stuff. So she talked about there's like a society, like kind of like the Illuminati and stuff, that like want her because she knows too much about like the AI that is used to create Aiba and everything, and also aliens or at least a signal from space kind of thing. Like there's like a wild thread over here that's not mentioned on the other side. But she almost got kidnapped, and that's where the first instance of throwing porn and underwear around was. Then we went into her Somnium, and that's where things split. And so I accidentally didn't believe her when I was just like, what happens if I try this? So we went that path. Then we found her corpse the same way, stabbed and missing an eye. Is that backwards, or is it her right eye? Didn't think about that. We found her in the forklift in the cold storage, and that's where we ended there. And then we went the other way, which was we believed her. I think that's where we did the fight. Yeah, we went to go save her with with this gang, with Mizuki, Moma, and Ota, and then we ended up taking her a different direction, and she ended up dying. But yes. Ooh, does it unlock based on what you did first? All right. Yeah, this is wild though. This is like the first way I was going. It's Tuesday. So it's confusing to keep all the pieces together. So I think this is gonna be in the warehouse where her body is currently. Okay. Did the music just leave? No, it just pauses.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness.
Oh, he passed out
I didn't
also.
expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Yeah, that's her right eye.
I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious.
So yeah, this whole
Are you at a
side
loss for
was
words?
about Iris dying and us trying to save her.
Dante, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
There's so much stuff. I wonder if they're gonna.
Iris died because of me.
I wonder if they're gonna like reveal, or if I just have to piece things together and think. Because there's like the way that Iris might have done murder on the other side. Still, maybe. I don't know.
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Some will be. Oh, interesting.
Huh?
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
Is this Kingdom Hearts again?
I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Water. Barrier. I was sitting to my left. Warehouse is being used. Maybe AC is broken. Ice cream to preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
I don't know. What's strange at this point? Was it the right eye? Completely frozen. It was covered by a cloth. Very strange. It was hidden. That's also weird that I was in the engine compartment. I was missing the right eye. What's strange about it? All of this? I can't remember timeline-wise. Would Frozen be the most strange?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
I was thinking, like, would she have frozen?
It should have taken about 18 hours to
Yeah, I was gonna
freeze
say,
solid.
wasn't it a little fast?
We were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Iris is actually dead because I saved Iris and... Wait, how could she be... The corpse was a hallucination. You mean ... How could she be alive? I feel like the answer the game told us was because we saved her, but I'm curious what you mean means.
You mean?
You've got it.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, are there two? I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Like a sphere through a pipe into an old man's kidney. My hand! Body.
The corpse is completely frozen. Getting a more thorough look would require removing the cloth. However, we would not want to be disrespectful. You can use a certain
We will
vision
just
mode
look
instead.
through her instead. Wait, have we not used X-ray in this route? Okay.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
What?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
So, like, this has to be a different Iris, because she was definitely not pregnant around us at any time. So this is not Iris. Is it someone dressed to be like her somehow? Because it also says corpse of woman.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Okay.
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily.
It's
She could be alive.
so it's made.
We haven't confirmed that yet.
The whole point is that they made someone to look like Iris is dead, so we wouldn't look for her potentially or think that she's out there. I know, right?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object
20.
to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Uh-oh.
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
That's okay. Wait, what's new here? Single edge sharp object. Okay. So when we saw her the first time, was she... I thought she was missing the left eye the first time. Which would have been right before this. They won't show me. They'll show corpses other times, but not when I want to see. So yeah, was it me? Yeah, stresses me. Was it me just being like, oh, her left eye was missing? Because I know, like, here it is, but that's a different situation. Or was this person's right eye missing the whole time, and my brain just didn't realize that because we had seen a left eye missing. So, like, the corpse was on the table, we saw it, and we're like, oh shit. Then went to go check on her, she was fine, the corpse is gone. And I guess they stashed it in the... This is more interesting than the different timeline, or the multiverse thing. So they, like, hid it, But why? If like it seemed like they still wanted us to
Is
find
there an
it.
estimated time of death?
And
Impossible to determine.
who would this be?
This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense for the right eye.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Okay.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Potential. If you have not played this game, very spoilers. Hello. Hello. I'm away from the positive. He did leave. He did leave at an inconvenient time for his alibi.
Angry Turtle, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
I remember that emote. I love that one. Welcome in. Armored Core 4. What's the new one coming out? Is that 6? Is Armored Core 6? How's Armored Core? That's a game I don't think I've ever properly given a chance because I don't know if it's for me or not. Zone of the Enders has spoiled me on robot games. But hi, welcome in everyone. It's dope? Okay, nice. It is fast? Okay. That's the thing, usually like a lot of like giant mech, I guess, mech games. I feel like they move slow, which makes sense. But yeah, when they're fast, that's what I like. Oh, wait, so that one is very different. Real controls. Okay, cool. Okay. So if I was to try one, 4 would probably be the one. Hell yeah. Welcome in everyone. I'm Game Croix. We play a lot of things here. I've been playing through Hades, which we got credits last night, and then I did like 5 more runs. Played until 2 a.m. I like Hades. We've been playing the Somnium Files, which I'll wait if anyone needs to run away for spoilers, but I'll get into the flow chart to show you what's going on in this game. But I'm obsessed with this game, and we keep uncovering new things, and I'm more and more interested in what the hell is going on. But it's a very good game. We're a good chunk of the way into it now, though. I'm also playing Persona 5 Royal, which we're very early in, and I'm also playing Final Fantasy 16, which I'm very, very loving right now. And probably always, but, you know. Felt like a tank. Ooh, yeah, that was my problem with I might have seen more of those ones. Proper camera control. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe I did have like I don't know the better word than distrust right now with Armored Core because I think I saw more of the slower ones because I like that high speed action. But yeah, I hope stream was good. And so was this the first stream you had of it then? But yeah, again, I'm gonna get into spoilers for a second because we're in the middle of something really. If you are ever planning on playing this game, we're literally where we are right now is gonna be very big spoilers because I'm at a part that was previously locked for most of the game that is now unlocked. So we're learning some shit. But if anyone's got a run, that's all good. I'm gonna get into spoilers in a little bit. Just give you a little bit more time, but. in their own right. Like just gameplay wise, or like I guess I don't know much about the stories of the games. First time touching it, hell yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll Armored Core someday. I know I'm interested in the new one because it feels more my vibe, but I don't know if I should go back and play some of the older ones. Steel Battalion. I don't think I know that one. A cockpit controller. My highest tier of like mech game is Zone of the Enders 2 specifically, which they did remake or remaster, so it's on PS4, 5, and also has VR support where you can be in the cockpit, which is something I want to stream eventually. Still, I haven't streamed those games yet, but I want to eventually. Yeah, I've never heard of Steel Battalion. Holy shit, that controller. That's awesome. Wow, that just is... That's a whole thing. That's wild. Like, they went all out on that. Makes you feel like... It's not a mech game? It's pretty much about mechs. And anime. $1,000. Damn. I guess, like, I would assume it's not something you can, like, just easily come across, though. Now. I mean, it's probably expensive at some point anyway, but... 1 second. Are about control, loadout, resources, objectives. No, that's a war game. That's a war game. There are controlling of mechs, and you can have loadout of sub-weapon and resource. There's Metatron, and your objective is to not die. Anyway, flowchart. I'm so angry right now. Here's where we are. This is what we've done so far. We were locked out of here, and we were locked out of here. I couldn't get over there. Here. And this is where we finally unlocked this after finishing this path. And well, maybe all 3 of these paths. But yeah, we've got 3 endings and a secret ending so far, which the secret ending was great. But yeah, now we're here and we're learning some truths that I didn't know about. Things are fuckled.
Who?
Let's consider the clues.
Clue time.
The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Oh yeah, in this timeline, Renju is supposedly alive. Because people have mentioned seeing him. I forget it how much we've seen him on this side. 89 maybe has escaped at this point. I think that was this timeline. Pewter might have helped him escape. I think that's where we are. And So is alive. Raging Kluba.
Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
So he would have been 50 then. Yeah, I remember he said that, but like I doubt, like maybe what that was, because from what I was understanding, he overheard Boss talk about how Iris was stabbed, and he knew what Iris looked like only because we showed him a picture, which makes sense later when we dove into his brain. Those two things were coming together, so like, even if it was like, it could have been no one, like that. Him watching someone get stabbed might not have ever happened. The fact that it looked like that someone was getting stabbed and that looked like Iris makes sense from the like information his brain absorbed while being in like held there. But yeah, it could also be he did witness a stabbing. It triggered a memory there, and he put her, like Iris's face and things because they look similar, but like her getup because it was in the picture. Do we know? Have they ever said that Hitomi wasn't her real mom? I don't think they've hinted at that, but I mean, over 10 years ago, maybe. Iris is 18. I think they would have said like around 20 years. I think when they said over, they mean. I was thinking of age as like, well, Mizuki's 12, but she does look like Shoko. Oh, frozen for 10 years. Well, I'm thinking of how they're talking about childbirth. I don't think there would have been 8 years. I feel like she would have been frozen soon after death. Make him laugh. Yeah, still dream. Exactly, yeah.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Yeah, Renju's just kind of out and about.
That we need to talk to.
I can't remember. I think at this point he's like gotten an accident and got out of the hospital. Yes, always talk to So. A pitiful corpse? Don't say that.
Aiba, who is this?
Unknown.
A Jane Doe. Was definitely not Iris. Well, what if we go here and he's dead again? Is So gonna die in every timeline?
I die, obviously.
Sorry, my brain stopped. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd be looking for her blindly. There's only like 5 places in the game. I should focus on investigating for now, or the investigation. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion and his kappa.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
He also said to either us or Aiba, killed by your father, a bond. Nothing? Desperate times indeed. Topiary. Nothing. Stone. Mansion. You got nothing fun for me, bud? Your house is terrible. How about bridge? Nope. So is feeding the koi in the pond, as usual. Look, question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone hold on. Hitomi is Iris's mom, as we were told. She's 37. Iris is 18. My brain was going somewhere. A merman. That person's been frozen for 10 years, so potentially... Well, still... She's 37, 36... Oh! It says deceased here, but... I didn't realize that things updated for people that died in the other timeline. Or if it's just like from the start. I don't know what I'm trying to find right now. Yeah. I think the way that they're wording it, I think, is around 10. So, if that person is meant to be the same age as Iris, then she'd be like 28. 30-ish, probably. Well, I don't know, same age as Date, though. Okay. Because Hitomi's a little older. I'm wondering, like, maybe it could be Hitomi's sister? Honey naming convention? Something, I something? Or a... Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ancient impassivity. I remember we listened to a bit of the soundtrack and I wasn't looking at names, so I think some of it was in Japanese though, but I was trying not to look. Shoko, Rohan, and Takuro all died before the control... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, I guess I haven't looked at her in a while, so I was like, oh, do they update if they're dead or not in the timeline I'm in? Date, look, is he hot?
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Congressman.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Question him. Punch him.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
We don't know 89's age, do we? Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. Remember when we murdered all the bodyguards? I mean, nature did.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
We never go any. Have we had a warrant anywhere? Ever? There we go. Irrelevant.
Her name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
That's weird.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Yeah, some of them would have been dead for sure. We were a little busy.
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact.
3 times?
When was the first time?
3 times? Wheel. Unless they're counting. Well, I guess we went back in. So the first time was when we saw So there. Hold on, this is important. Gear shift is when I saw. Glove box. Nothing. Not me wheezing at the right time. I have to remember the day. So our options are Saturday. Okay, Saturday to Tuesday. Hudson River. 2 days ago. Can I figure out when time occurred? Because it would have been like here. Day 2. Oh, Saturday. Okay. In Mizuki's something, Dante discovers Iris. Oh, is that the next one? Sunday? Cell phone found at Bloom Park belonged to Shogun. Renju, who is in a car accident, escaped the hospital. Inside, he found the frozen corpse of... Wait. Yeah, okay, so that would have been Sunday. Nice, I'm a detective.
That was the second time.
What?
When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
That's the first time. Huh? Saturday. Saturday's our first... Saturday's when everything... Do we see it like in the intro?
Three days ago.
I mean, it has to be Saturday.
Night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
I don't remember.
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we saw her under the Ferris wheel. Or not the Ferris, the merry-go-round. A virus? Wait, now, like, can you show me that again? Because what I was missing, I hate this. I don't think it matters. If I'm like, I want to be correct. They're not going to show me, right? Because they're just going to say, I don't remember what eye it was. It was Iris in our brain. It would have... Let's say Iris.
Huh? Are you serious?
Okay, it's Iris. Or
How did
Alice.
you come to that conclusion?
What? Why are you that upset?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
It was Iris in our brain, though. Clearly Adrian.
So we have technically known
No, it's a
Alice for
virus.
3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium
It
did
was
we
the right
see
eye.
Alice?
That would have been Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense.
Oh yeah, okay.
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Yeah.
Where's Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
It's funny with the ending we just got.
She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Dun, dun, dun. Two for the pum.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Yeah, but did you? Don't forget to wash your belly button. It is funny, like, the random bits of lore we get in each path. Dog. Shrine. Mr. Bell? No? We're gonna rob the offering box? No? Pretty flowers are blooming. No. Alright, I guess it's serious. Mizuki is standing up. Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Why would he be searching there?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person.
Oh, yeah! Oh, I totally forgot that was here. Because in this split here, we were the most trusted person this way. Because we trusted her, and this way we didn't on accident. And so we thought she went with Renju and then got murdered. But she might be with Renju somewhere.
That's probably Renju.
Yeah.
We don't know,
I
but that's what
remember
we
that mermaid
assume.
girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Oh.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
Renju's VA apparently texted... Wait, Renju's VA apparently texted Mizuki's VA's boyfriend something like, your partner calls me daddy. Boyfriend was just mostly mad he didn't have a good comeback. There it is on screen.
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
But yeah, now it's like, it's interesting that, like, was that corpse supposed to be hidden? And we just got there at the wrong time, that it was out on the table for some reason? It makes sense that we weren't supposed to if it was hidden in the fucking forklift, but...
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together.
Oh, those
and
steps
talk
right there?
about things. Like
Just line that up real quick.
and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
I told Mizuki everything. How Renji ran off with the assassin. Okay, so in this timeline, Pewter betrayed us. Pewter helped them get away. How 89 is connected to Sosajima. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice.
Nothing about Pewter?
If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Look.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Yeah, so that's like... Was she made to look like Iris, or is that how she looked, which would be, yeah, she's probably related.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the scene.
Yeah, that is kind of cool. She was like hidden under, like it was like seeing her mom's corpse like reminded her of it, and it was like buried under the scene of that crime. That's fucked and really cool.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Yeah, it could be, but...
Iris was alive.
So if it's not... If Atomi's not the real mom, why... What's going on there? $10 ago, so like... Iris would have been 8. But like, that's the thing, like, time-wise... It doesn't feel like... Yeah, it still could be. Actually, very much could be, because that happened in this timeline. Actually, that's probably what happened. That's in this timeline. Because she told us about it, like, here. And then she almost got kidnapped. So it's definitely very likely related, but, like, the thing is, they said for over 10 years, and I think they would have said about 20 years if it was, like, if it could have been her mom, because if she was frozen for 10 and, like, had recently at some point-ish been pregnant, you would think that maybe Iris would remember a different mom and something about a sister, but I don't... It could be... Maybe, yeah, it could be something like, maybe like... yeah, it could be clone babies. Very could be. It could be something like, maybe she had Iris and then, like, was put away immediately, and yeah, something about, like, Nai's, like, Hitomi took her, and then she had another baby and then got murdered and storaged. Be like, how long ago? It feels... So my thing is, Shoko has the same hair color as Mizuki, so it feels like it's gotta be mom. But, like, with how long they said she was, like, this corpse was frozen, it feels like Mizuki could have been that baby that she had. She's the only person young enough to like, you know, be around 10 years old, because she's 12. So I wonder if that's Mizuki's real mom? Somehow? It is weird that she looks just like Iris, though. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of time. Also, thank you, Mrs. Guides. It just felt right today, I don't know. Also, it was very warm. Team Mononoke Hitomi's a cousin. Yeah, it could be. But, like... So she would have been... Yeah, it could have been Team... But it's just if she was frozen for... They said over 10 years, but I think it's near 10 years. Interesting. Stress is the real killer. That's, you know, that's a very potential as well. Very likely, since he's not here to defend himself. Aerial yoga. Floating in the air by suspending the yogi with cloth straps. The yogi. Not that. Gluten-free. Eyelash extensions. I could use some eyelash extensions.
I thought I was going crazy.
Same,
dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Yeah, the way that the game was building, especially because, like, literally there's a flow chart of different timelines. The way that it was like, yeah, that's definitely Iris, and then we have to, like, get locked out, do everything where it's like, there's even, you know, getting more into timeline stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, that's definitely Iris. Then we get there and it's like, oh yeah, that's definitely not Iris. Very cool move.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company
That's true.
last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some,
And?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
So yeah, actually, what? The way that Renju cried and then went to go look at the corpse and left, and the way that Shoko hates Mizuki, what if, and timeline-wise, being, you know, at least 10 years, being close to 12 years, what if that corpse is Mizuki's mom, and Renju regrets or just has feelings about it? Like, maybe it is still tied up in Nye's stuff that, like, she had to be killed for sacrifice reasons or something. I don't know. There's the hair color thing, though, but maybe that doesn't matter. I don't know.
But I understand
But
why.
it is the reason, like...
Inside that warehouse was...
Like, maybe it is, like, that could be Iris's real mom. That could be both of their real moms. And, like, just immediately, she, like, Hitomi was pushed in to be like, this is your kid now. I don't know.
Alice.
Wait, but also, hold on. Not that one. Well, then that also would have been if she was with Renju. I guess he's 7 years older-ish to what she would have been. Man, I'm just more and more like, wait, what if?
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy
Notes.
was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company.
Well, so was in
The
there.
whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Very sussy.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years?
Okay, maybe you guys were
that
right.
long ago?
Yes.
Aiba, you could have
Aiba,
said...
I need an emergency search.
Aiba, you could have given better
Missing
numbers.
persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
So yeah, then that
Date,
18 is literally... Okay, never mind then.
The girl who looks like Iris.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. I was like, the way that they said over 10 years, I was convinced that it was like, well, Mizuki is barely over 10. That's what they're trying to say.
What's her name?
Monica Ey, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Ey.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Yeah.
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young,
Yeah, well, I mean, it
lost
makes
someone
the most
very important
sense.
to me.
I was just hung up on the
Monica
time.
Ey, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
I totally forgot about that name.
Why? Monica's body was found just now.
Yeah.
But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
Anyway, Hitomi's always been sussy in some way.
Headquarters for questioning.
She's involved with this and with
The
89.
body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
I'm still upset about Aiba tricking me, personally, the player. It was more obvious than I wanted it to be. Force... Try and make the marriage work based on Renju's desires for kid or something? I don't know, because, like, it felt like he didn't want a kid because work, and Shoko didn't want a kid because she hates everyone. Investigation,
You're awfully
baby.
calm.
Now, let's not fuck this up. Dun, dun. Yeah, I never went back to the other save, actually, so it doesn't matter. And I can load anything, I just remembered, so really nothing matters. Oh, true, yeah.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today.
Yeah, it
You
definitely feels
called
like
into
over
the
here it's
station to confirm her identity.
related to Nyes in
And
some
yet
way.
Here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious
Cool
daughter.
as a pickle.
Shall I guess why?
Shall I guess why? How can she stay calm? Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember things from now and a long time ago. How could she... Information? Wait, how can she... Huh?
Because
Aki,
Martha's
welcome in.
corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death.
Okay, well that's not
Her
helpful.
appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
Just turning 18.
I think it's this one, just information.
Her name is EY Monica. She has been missing for 18 years.
Monica.
She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Itoki
So she can
High
stay
School.
calm just because she already knew that she was dead and also that it's not her daughter, so yes.
Because that body isn't Iris.
Only Monica.
You know it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, we didn't tell
Her
boss
name
yet?
is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something?
You
Maybe you
sussy.
killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Redacted.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Where she was found, I believe?
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura
Because of what we were
Fishery
talking about, how he
Storage
was
Warehouse.
insistent.
This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years.
I think that's right.
Mizuki witnessed
Oh.
Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monica.
Yeah.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Oh, I only had to get
It's
two?
been managed by Renju Okiura for almost
Okay.
2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he
Yeah, I
knew
don't know
about
with
the corpse.
Iris's one on the other timeline. I thought I did everything
And if I'm
right,
not
but I guess I
mistaken,
didn't.
You knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's
Gamer.
not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known.
Also,
Tell me. Tell me everything.
if Iris is her kid, then she would, you know, maybe know that she didn't make Iris be born.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with
It's gonna transport. Oh shit, we're sinking. Most of these have had a split. The only one that didn't was like the last one, I think.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
6
I can't
minutes.
promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
That's dangerous.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
Pan guys, welcome in.
You know why.
Which
Because
previous
it'll
ending?
take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little.
We got 2 endings today? We got the secret ending where we went on vacation with a reptilian and lived happily ever after and no one solved the case. And then we got this one, which was the Mizuki ending. Leave me alone. Just a little bit as a treat. Just a little mind meldy. I hate that image.
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Oh yeah, we didn't get that one yet. That one's still locked. Yeah, so we have, yeah, that one's still locked up here. I think. It didn't say unlocked. Classified. Yeah. But then after we finished that other ending, this one unlocked. Which was the first path I was doing ever. Right with you, boss. Hold on. Probably too serious of a moment unless you go and talk about this long table. No. Rude. Not even finding Pewter's porn. Door. Chair. I love chairs. I keep forgetting to grab that sound. Wherever it may be. Hitomi. Deep sleep from the sedatives. And this is totally, probably, maybe even legal. Pewter. Aren't you hiding something?
No.
Yeah, that one was good.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it.
The ending is really nice, too.
Experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
That's free content, baby.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
What?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
We're gonna get into Date lore, finally? Oh, hold on. Let's bug boss first. Listen.
Water! It's wet.
Wait. Thank you. Oh, to be and a bird love each other. Boss looks defeated.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
I want to listen to you, boss. Oh, okay.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
I failed the game.
Could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond
Does it
the
have
limit.
to do with...
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as
yes.
your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are
switched.
traded. Switched.
Wait.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
Why are you so quiet, Iba?
One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
Okay, so obviously this happened to Date before. Sorry, they might just tell me this. That... I am... Okay, so there was some theories I had that didn't work because people would have recognized Date's face, Iris specifically. Because in one timeline, we saw that the... Okay. In one timeline, we saw that the old killer, the actual murderer of the Cyclops killer, the person who did the murders, was like look like Date. And there's a whole thing about he doesn't remember beyond 6 years ago and stuff, and this is all brain related. And so I was trying to think about things. We learned that 89 was the Cyclops killer, and there was things about, I'm forgetting some of the pieces, but I think Date and 89, 60, I think that they are each other. There's no one else that would make sense with. Date absolutely had this happen before. 89 makes sense, and it goes with my, like, Date, people saw... My train, sorry, I'm getting excited. There was the thought process of, like, obviously, Iris, like, remembered her uncle, her stepdad, and, like, didn't recognize Date at all. And there's, like, was Date that person? They kissed. I don't think there's anyone else that had any sort of lingering, there's something wrong with who they are. I wish I could remember all my thinking from like 2 weeks ago. But that's where my brain is. And that also in some way, I don't know, kind of makes sense with Renju in a way, maybe? Anyway.
Now you know everything.
No, I don't.
Talk to the boss.
Maybe I'm wrong, but this is, from what we just learned there, there's no way that didn't happen to Date because of the time, the memory gap. And the only person that has a lot of mystery around them is 89, which had some things conflicting with thoughts that I was thinking. I can't explain it good now.
I'm aware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Let me double check. I don't think there's more I can say. 89 has no information. For murder. Because yeah, they told us he was the original killer. And that Rohan was the one that wanted the eyes. I'm losing my track. I was a freak for real, true though. Well, the thing is, 89 is definitely involved in stuff. Like, they're saying that, like, you could swap, like, consciousness with shells, basically, of your body. So, like, is that real Date? And is that what Falco looks like? Which makes sense because of the one Somnium where we saw Date reflected killing people. Renju, though, on this timeline is very sussy, but because he's dead in the entirety of the other timeline, 89 is like maybe mentioned in the other one, maybe? I think we got some we got information on that side. Or it was Taxi Driver the whole time. With his opposable teeth. Mama and Mama. Boss is a thing for large... Yes. Yeah. Yeah, true. There's still more. There's 3 left. So it could be someone unrelated, but... But what's also interesting, so shot us in the face in Iba, which I don't know if he knows about Iba or not. He's connected to Abyss though, so maybe. But he said pathetic being killed by your father or something. Is there any... There's a connection with him in 89 for sure. Anyway, that's where my brain's going.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project.
An
it's
education
a matter of
connection.
national security. Even Sinkers are on a need-to-know basis.
Due to the law, I don't think they'd really be able to just, like, have Killer's body just about. Yeah, but they... True. For free? Yeah, so they mentioned Sinkers. We know there's another machine, but it's the prototype, which seems to not be good.
Think about it.
Well, I think the thing is, they didn't... No one knows who the killer was until we, like, investigated deeply. Like, I don't think knowing the identity, like the name or the face of the killer, was ever information anyone knew, like, publicly.
What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Because the prototype, from when we saw it used the one time for sure, Iris's eye got fucked up. I don't know if, like, out or not. So maybe it did happen there. And that's because I think Date was found with his eye missing. So that makes a lot of sense. So he'd, like, the, like, brains got fuckled up together. His eye got fuckled up. Yeah, she's just sleeping while we're theorizing. Yeah, it could. Yeah, maybe they didn't fully get swapped, but there's, like, hints of each other's consciousness in there. But I think just because we saw that Date's face killing people, that's why I think it was a full swap. Unless, like, that person got mostly, like, the Date face we know got mostly uncorrupted.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk.
Ooh, Plumble, that's a yes. Because, yeah, the dosage and, like, medication they keep bringing up. And again, the first couple times it felt like, okay, this is maybe a joke. But then they kept doing it.
You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium.
Yeah.
It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Well, I mean, Iba wouldn't have been there before. But yeah, now I'm curious how that works now.
Yeah, I got it.
They exchange egg whites with another body? My yolk and my whites?
You really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
That's a good question too, because I always thought that it was for what they told us, and like now I was still thinking it was for what they told us and the body swap was like a byproduct, but it could be the other way around. like it was made for body swap, but like there is that stage before it actually happens, that there's just that like consciousness overlap, and they're like, oh, we can use this. God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Not the books.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
No, my erotic books.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
It will.
I will burn it.
I die, obviously. Fog is making it pitch black.
Fog of War? I would not believe my eyes. I would not believe my eyes.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Thick.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Oh, someone's dancing. Mental lock 3. Or looking. I would not. I don't know what that is. 4. Now, I'm so curious if there's going to be a split in this one. Sinking in the mountain. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. You would not believe your eyes. Kyrie's inside me?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
What disappeared? Light it up.
A flower bud.
Hey, bud.
I cannot identify the variety.
Have a good night. Have a good night, Len. Good luck out there. Figure out type. Worship, smell.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Hey, bud.
Flower bud. I cannot.
She cannot, so worship?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
I cannot even.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Lit it up. Fam. Rock 1. Oh. Rock 2. Oh, there's the eyeball.
What?
It's lit, man. Probably looking for not a rock. Or something. Hole in tree? Also fireflies. I think I was supposed to follow this path, but I saw the other thing.
A hole in a tree.
A what?
I may be able to fit inside.
Scream, tackle, peek inside, stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Tackle might be good. Is that a...
Whoa!
Was that bad?
I fell, but I am still in
Or
the
is this a
forest.
new area?
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Do I have to... Oh.
5 minutes left, Date.
That says Renju. Let's go there. Hey, bud. What outfit is that?
Renju Okiura.
Inspect him. Flirt with him. Hit him. Well.
Yoo-hoo, Renju. Come get some of this.
This.
Come on.
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
That's true.
Renju Oki.
We got a timey for that. Let's talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place
Come
like
and get
this?
some of this.
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Shake.
Renju?
I didn't read that. Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju
Inspect him?
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared
Some of
approximately
this.
20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Oh, was he just... He was a trick.
4 minutes.
There's hole in tree too. Well,
A hole in the tree. It looks
Okay.
about as big around as a soccer ball.
peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is
You should have
unnaturally
tried.
dark.
Yeah, the naming.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
Should have put my hand in.
A hole in the
I know. Stick your hand in there.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Not the trussy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do everything.
A hole in the tree.
Oh, another one, huh? Scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole.
Probably not tackle, but let's do it.
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh. Tackle was the solution again.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Do we bring him the picture?
3 minutes, Date.
What up, nerd?
Renju
Show picture for 3 seconds.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
Well, not a great checkpoint, but shook Renju. Whoa. He ran over hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in for 20 seconds.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Not that one.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monika! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Can't tell if that might say Hitomi. Hole in tree 8. 8. That's a rock. Let's go to hole in tree. Oh, it's a 3. I can't read.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Oh, yes.
Those are pretty big.
Scream.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Oh? Hi.
Hitomi stopped.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Oh, was she running around? Hello?
That's Hitomi.
This is not looking good. I'll have to start over. Touch her, talk to her, inspect her. Always hug, just in case.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Ma'am?
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know. Thick.
That's good to know.
Hips.
That's Hitomi.
That's good to know. Talk to her. Thank you, Aiba.
What are you doing here?
Thick. Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Why is that good to know? Yeah, just in case.
That's Hitomi.
I probably have to go do something else.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium,
But-
she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba. Thick.
You old pervert.
Okay, is there something else around that I'm not paying attention to?
1 minute left.
Hole in tree 3.
That's Hitomi.
1 second, just to be safe.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
So you need something...
Something must have happened around that time.
Ah, shit. I've wasted a lot of time. Is there something hidden... I can't see? I don't think there's anything with the rocks.
A rock.
Can you do something else with a hole in tree?
A hole in a tree.
Let's take hand in.
I won't
It's true.
get sucked in, right?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna fail this one.
Hmm?
Oh.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Who could it belong to? 16 seconds. Yeah, we got we got a little bit too much to do. But now I know things to do.
Remember this? Wait!
Follow her.
On it.
Shook Hitomi. Stop shaking people. Hold to.
Date, we can't. Time is up.
Damn it. Is it over? What
do our checkpoints look like? Yeah, we'll just start at the beginning. For now. Did I get the eye, though? I think I did? No? Oh no, where was that? Oh, it was after this, wasn't it? Wait. Wait, didn't... Wait, what? Now I'm gonna waste time trying... I saw it immediately last time. Where the fuck was it? But I don't have it now? Oh no. That's very annoying. Where the hell was it? It was by a rock? I remember that. Oh, there it is.
5 minutes left, Date.
God damn it.
What?
Okay, then we were... Shit. I wasted so much time because I wasn't facing the same direction. Hole in tree.
A hole in a tree.
Hole in tree, stick hand in.
I am... What?
And then... Was this the Renju one? Yeah, Renju's over there, so we need to go to the tree.
A hole in...
Tackle. Then we go to Renju.
4 minutes.
Renju...
Show picture. Shake him. God, the camera. Oof. Hole. Jump in. So then Hitomi. Oh, we want the tree. We yelled in there to stop Hitomi from running around.
3 minutes, Date.
I'm trying.
Another hole.
Those are pretty big.
Scream. And then
A hole in a...
stick hand in. The question is, could this timey be worth it? Let's check it for 5 seconds and get a timey.
This... That's Hitomi.
Oh, I didn't get one? That's annoying. Show bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Okay, so we got more time this time. So now...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Rock.
Hurry.
Hole. Probably want the hole. Hole.
A large hole.
Shooketh.
Was this here before?
Jump in.
If there is nothing left to do...
What did you say?
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Not yet.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
That's a long title over there, and the only thing I see. So there's a clear path to it. What? Never mind. Cluster.
A Lycaris flower.
Did I just fall in a hole? Worship worked last time. I swear I fell in a hole, but I investigated at the same time, so it didn't count.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
Let's see what happens when I... There's not a hole there.
A licorice flower.
Grab?
I feel a little awkward, but...
Probably dig up.
It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
The roots go deep.
A licorice.
I know. Dig it up.
Let's do it. What?
Hole.
Another hole. A large hole.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Well, jump in.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Hole jumping. Goblin's got her.
That is...
Oh. Oh. The planted flower makes sense. She's, yeah. The eye, though. How long ago was the original Cyclops killer? Like, after this. Corpse flower. So this is pre the original Cyclops killer, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember something that, like, oh, Iris might have seen the victims on TV because there was a thing in her Somnium. So it being pre-Cyclops killer is we wouldn't have swapped with Renju.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Also, is that the... I just noticed Monica's wearing a necklace. I think that's the one that Hitomi wears. Found... You guys didn't do the murder?
My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Wait. My brain was like, maybe Renju is Iris' dad, but I was saying earlier, what if... What if So was her dad? And that her, like, Hitomi had a thing with So, but if Hitomi's not Iris's mom. But father...
I'll tell you the truth.
There, okay. My brain's all brained out today.
Mm.
18 years ago. Do they have similar necklaces then?
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby,
so yeah,
it'll be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
His son? Okay.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
This also makes sense that, like, how, like, Renju kind of, well, either way, whether he was the father or, like, in this friend situation that he kind of took in Iris when she was getting popular with his, like, company to help her do well. And, like, yeah, and I guess why, you know, Hitomi became her mom.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
No,
Fine.
She won't.
But take this with you, just in case.
The baby. Is that a tracking thing?
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really
There's
don't
still a
think
lot of
I'll need
questions
it.
about Renju.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
So it's even more like, in this timeline, as far as we know, Renju's alive. We've never seen him. Like, the only time we've seen him not in a flashback was when he was dead in the other timeline. In this one, we keep hearing about him, but never seeing him. And in this timeline as well, he and Pewter were lovers at some point, and that's Pewter helped break out 89, I think, as a favor to Renju, who Renju was the getaway driver with 89, and that's kind of the last place we heard of him. So there's something there. And this is like, trying to figure out, because like time-wise, yeah, so was very old. He would, this would be 18 years ago, so he would be like 50 something still, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, would this mean in this timeline that So is the Cyclops killer, like it said in the other, or does this have to do with 89? Like, in what reason would So, or would Renju help 89 escape? Just kind of going with my, like, I don't know. You know, I don't think so. I don't think, it feels like she maybe felt like she was loved by So, but not, but I don't think she was. But yeah, we heard about, we know So had a son. And also, it would probably be younger than them. He did mention when he shot Dante about being killed by your father, and they didn't talk about that ever. They didn't even mention that besides that one line, so that's true. We never can until we know.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal.
Okay,
he
yeah.
wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy.
He could be.
What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen.
89 was her boyfriend, we know that much at least.
So I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Of course they're there. So, what's interesting is they made it seem like they found her body in the mountains. And then Renju knew she was in... Would that be... So he didn't want it to happen. Okay, that makes me think that the other person is maybe So's son. Jealous that someone else is in So's life, maybe? It was Pepsi Man the whole time. Which... There's a lot of things. There's a lot of thoughts and it's hard to process them all because of timelines. I'm trying to think. So's wife died, so it wasn't like it was a jealous spouse. Because it seemed like maybe he, at that point they met, and I don't think, he was curious about the baby. So maybe he did hire someone and then felt bad about it as it happened? A Coke drinker. But yeah, we know 89 is an assassin, and so was... I guess that would have been Rohan. I thought there was a second person. Look, you tell me sitting quietly.
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
Yeah.
Renju had connections with them.
I mean, it seemed like, at least, I mean, that was like a dramatic recreation. It felt like, at least in that, he looked upset, but maybe not enough. Yeah, so it either feels like it was someone he hired to have her killed so no one would know that he had a kid, thinking that she was pregnant still. And then either that or it was someone jealous, which I can only think of So's son, because there's been two things recently, or at least today, mentioning So having a kid. One thing though, I feel like he has to know that Iris, he said he'd never seen her before, which makes sense, but I feel like seeing her he has to, maybe that's why it was just easy to see in the Somnium that it replace Monica with her, maybe. Because they look similar, but maybe he never realized? I don't know.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
Saito. Do we know that name?
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know.
Okay, so they just confirmed it then. I thought they were gonna give us a little more mystery. Oh yeah, I got this. Sleepy Ba. Oh, it's their little thems. So... yeah, one of these must be Saito then. Don't think... early 40s. 12? How long? That was about 20 years ago. Well, 18 years ago is when that happened. So I can't do math. Wait. Wait. Is Date? So, 30. 18 and 12. So that makes sense with the father comment. And also in the past, or in the Somnium that we saw, that Dante's face was reflected as murdering people. So I wonder if this was like the first murder he did, and then it became the Cyclops killings later. And also, hold on, the pieces. So my thinking now, with the information we have, things are kind of making sense in what I was saying before still, where the person we know as Date, this body is So's kid, Saito, who did a murder when he saw Tsujima's lover, and then eventually came to do more murders, because tying it into 89's thing, we learned that he couldn't feel love or any good emotion, basically, except when he did murder. So it could feel like it was a thing that like kind of built from there, and then at some point, because we know that So is really tight with Abyss, with the police and Abyss, that maybe they just like, I don't know why they would have swapped body. I still feel like the body swap thing is something, because it feels like things related to Date's age and face are making sense with things that we're told 89 did. And I don't know how to make that make more sense right now, but I think it's going with that theory.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Oh, okay.
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
Who?
The incident was 18 years ago.
So yeah, that's Rohan who... So he disposed... Yes. So yeah, he disposed of the body and took her eye.
That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Because he loved dead ladies'
Rohan
eyes.
went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
And that was... So the combo we learned that the previous Cyclops killer was him and 89. 89 doing the murders because that's what made him happy. Rohan taking the eyes because... Or an eye because it's what he wanted. So that makes sense that they found her... Like in the image we saw that she was missing her eye. And that feels like the start of that relationship between those two.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back.
You're just saying none of
We
this
tried
could
to
be
call her cell,
real.
but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes.
The very same.
At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
The mob doctor he trusted? The mobster?
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Initiate. So the other question is, we know that allegedly Renju was keeping her corpse in cold storage, but why? Why was he keeping her frozen? Like, just so he could still look at her? Like, saving her until, like, they could learn something? But I don't know what... That's the part that's extra weird. And also, in this timeline, we saw So going there, so maybe at some point So knew that her body was there and he, like, went to go check on her sometimes, but, like... Why? Are good at hiding things? Yeah, fair. Oh, yeah, for sure. Could be blackmail? Maybe? But it's just, like, there. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, street boss.
Cover her.
Wait.
Just a minute.
Is that 89's voice? It doesn't look like him, but... Yeah, oh god. He needs his eye.
Beautiful.
Beautiful eyes. Fuck, dude.
The Makura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Is it also... I always forget. Mark always remembers. The eyes?
Beautiful eyes.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why though?
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this?
So that makes sense in the other timeline. Why Renji was killed, because he knows about this. Maybe Shoko found out somehow too. Maybe Iris did eventually in that one too?
They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us.
Go on.
They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of
Could
us
been.
would be gone.
We could all be never seen
Renju
again.
convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
Oh, if I was just one of our friends and one of my mods here. He left a bit ago, so very suspicious. Trust Monica.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
So did they just do this so no one would find her, so that Iris would be safe? Is that why?
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it.
My father.
But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry.
Yeah, I feel like especially after
I'll
getting
keep
all this,
everyone out.
I really want to watch someone else play this.
Everyone but you, of course.
I'm excited for Faux Retro to play it.
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
No, hold on. So, yeah, it feels like they're just hiding the body instead of... So there's maybe somehow less of a chance someone would find it, and then the mob would try to, like, do something about it. I don't know. This feels interesting, I guess. Like, it feels worse than if they just left her, or, like, reburied her or something.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what.
Okay, so Hitomi was suspicious the entire game,
them either.
But for good reason.
The people who
How
did this
dare
to you,
she?
I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica.
Can we see a picture of Saito Sejima, please?
I'm sorry. Monica.
Oh, I just remembered in another timeline. I don't remember the relevance anymore, or if we learned it, that Hitomi was visiting 89, who we were told was her boyfriend. But Shoko was visiting someone too, who I think we assumed was 89, but... Am I playing his baby? It's a baby! A sweet scent. A scent that touches the bottom of my heart. Baby. Those eyebrows. She got them little ones. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, in the other timeline, he died. T. Low table. A sofa. I like that there's been 2 other times that we've played as someone else that I still get to be me and look at everything. There's that basket there that's still been really suspicious that we never got to look at, except in the very beginning of the game, which I'll never forget how sussy I am of it. Shoebox. Sniff your own shoes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Renju is shitting down. He's sitting down. Renju, 19 years old. He's 19? What should we name her about Monica's killer?
I don't really want to discuss
It's
this,
Grimace's
but
birthday.
there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of the scandal, of course.
I'll
A mob
never
baby. He does
forgive
seem
them.
like it.
So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way.
This music.
But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
Baby?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Interesting that he's
Right.
the one that brought up the flower. Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love.
Oh.
And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
The Somnium Files means love.
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah.
You bet.
I really like it. The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, the mother and baby book will set him back
Just
a bit.
submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that.
Well, it's more like
Because a war is about to
this
begin.
is the best thing for her
Between you and the baby.
because we're
You won't
saving
get
the
a good
baby.
night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
All of a sudden.
Really?
Yeah, true.
Anyway,
She didn't even
as soon
try.
as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Oh, okay.
I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a
Occasionally.
child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After
Singing,
doing
huh?
this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all of that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
This also makes sense why later. Why Rohan came to kill her.
Mommy, I won race today.
Because they found out eventually, it seems like.
Proud of me?
Because, yeah, they had
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
Milky Moon. Because, yeah, we remember that I think 89 was tasked to kill her, but they were, like, together. So he's like, nah, I'm going to protect her. And then Rohan showed up to try to kill her, which is how she got her arm fucked up. But also, I think in that in the other side, we saw that boss was there too, and that's where we left off there. So there's something there too.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing.
You bet.
Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little.
Pancakes.
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
The dance bone.
Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look. I drew it.
Okay. So now we're there.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Both.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
Yeah.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too.
That ending was still bad anyway.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But
actually, no matter what, whoever Saito is, it's Iris's half-sibling.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Ota. Oh.
In January, Iris collapsed.
In this timeline,
It was caused by a malignant tumor.
she
in her
told us
brain.
about the tumor.
There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
It was?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Beep, beep, beep.
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
Could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive.
She was so much louder.
With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like today especially, but maybe it's been always. I've been adjusting as much as I can.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to
Okay,
the
that
warehouse.
makes sense why he was there.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
There will be blood. Shit.
he walked over to the workbench.
Okay, then we showed
where
up.
I had laid Monica's body.
Okay,
He
so
lifted the cloth
okay,
and
yeah,
looked
yeah.
down.
This is all making a lot of sense now.
He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was phased, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years
So yeah,
ago.
I guess they did keep
Not
it
to
for
mention
blackmail
it was the body
purposes.
of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this.
I kind of love that
Not Saito, not the Kumakuras.
she's blackmailing him
If you do anything
for money
remotely suspect,
to use to
I'll
save
go to the press with the truth.
his daughter.
Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
I showed up. Me, Date.
I saw you, Date.
Yes.
I hid behind the forklift before you
So yeah,
saw me.
Shoko is dead in both timelines. So yeah, there's definitely more still.
And when you were done looking around,
because there's also in the other timeline, we like it's pretty much confirmed that
it can't be.
Wow, it's so loud. We pretty much confirmed that So was the polar bear, but not that he did the other murders. They said he did. It was the other eye the whole time. So in that time, I wonder if his boss. Because I was losing consciousness. Because 89 was in jail the whole time. Let us go in our... Ooh, something new. Monika's in here. University student. Likes Hitomi Renju, her daughter. Dislikes killing. Hobby. Studying international politics. Skills. Ballroom dancing. Iris's real mother. After graduating from high school, she started seeing Sosajima and became pregnant with Iris. After giving birth, she went to meet So in a warehouse district and was never seen again. So there's still two. I feel like one of them has to be Saito. I don't know who the other would be. Taxi Man. So... Nope. Timeline-wise... Shoko is dead and made to, you know, like these are the new Cyclops killings, but that's entirely this way. Because the way that this actually ended up being, Iris was not murdered that way. So like Shoko was murdered that way. Then this direction, it was a corpse from 18 years ago. And then, oh, we're going up, huh? The only other eye thing was Iris here, but that was related to, I think, again, the old sync machine. So now I'm like, I was so sure about the cover-up of the old sync machine. This direction, Renju is also killed and his eye is removed. And in that one as well, Shoko's eye was found in his stomach, I just remembered. So, like... In this one, they made it seem like Iris could be the killer. Right here, even. So, I'm wondering, like... What if she... Like, we also know that she saw, like, the original victims and stuff. So, like, Iris could have killed Mizuki's parents. Shoko, I don't see the connection. That was a problem. I thought I was onto something, then I realized, no, I was thinking of Hitomi. This way we're locked, but Boss is definitely involved in a lot more in that way. This way, Iris and Ota both died as well. But yeah, in terms of like Cyclops killings, there were, in this timeline, there were two, potentially almost a third. With Iris, because her eye was removed, but I don't know. Yeah, being murdered. Yeah, true. Well, Renju is dead in this timeline. Renju died here. The live streaming happened here. Or, well, I mean here and here. So Renju's already dead. He wouldn't have gotten a message. Hitomi, though, would have. So that makes sense. It would make sense that he would kill Renju, though, because Renju obviously knows everything. So, I mean, it could have been so this timeline. It feels too easy. Like, it felt like the polar bear thing was unrelated because of the location and, like, the way bodies were found, that I feel like someone else did the murders. But yeah, so right now, Saito is out there, unless it's what I'm thinking and that it's Date in some form or another. But yeah, we're getting into a place that a lot of things are being answered, but it's making more questions because of the, like, well, specifically. My head felt fuzzy. Couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima.
That's so Sojima.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
I'm surprised they're not showing us
Hitomi
a
raised
historical
Iris since she
picture
was a
of
baby.
Saito, which is making it even more like it's definitely Date. Or Date's body.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
So Hitomi's sussy, but she good.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
Yeah. He was
The
12
only
at that
possible
time.
treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
Well, he would be 30 now, exactly
However,
Date's
that
age.
treatment is restrictively expensive.
Nanomachines.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money.
Speaking of, I guess in a vague way, SNES, we're here and doing this. Do I have a lot or a little left in this timeline? Right now, there's only one other place to go besides here. Because if a little, I might try to finish this now. If a lot, we might end soon.
Directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse.
There's no way Hitomi wouldn't have seen pictures of Saito over the years. I don't know. Who's dead and not? That's a complicated question. Yeah. Yeah, so he would probably hide, like, he's definitely covered things up. I would think that she would know what he would look like, though. Unless it's just, like, he existed. But yeah, the why she would trust the guy who, for all she knows, killed her bestie. That's why that's the thing of, like, there's no way that Saito is not Date. And so that's why another reason I'm like, we already learned that someone's brain can be transferred. What if she was aware of that? Wait, well, because in my thought it was him and 89 swapped. But timeline-wise, actually we never... So yeah, what if this, because in the way that things are presented sometimes they're not entirely true. What if she was with Falco? Wait, no, because that would have been the same person. Hold on. Brain. So, the person she was with, who we know as 89, as Falco, we know he was a hitman. But that incident happened around the same time as Date losing memories as well. There's definitely something there, and I feel like Date is switched with someone. I keep thinking, I feel like it has to be 89. But yeah, maybe Date is, like, his body is Saito, I think. Especially because of the one, like, real quick comment in the other timeline. But his mind is someone else's. Maybe we don't know them yet. I just keep thinking 89 because there's things there that weren't quite adding up because of faces. Anyway. I'm gonna need proof. Well, the only thing I have to go off of is the Somnium, which again isn't always accurate, but we saw Date murdering people. We know that Saito murdered someone, and it feels like there's the characteristics line up with whoever Date's body is, and Saito being the original Cyclops killer in a way. We're told that that's Falco though. But also the other thing was when So shot us in the face in the other timeline, he said, pathetic being killed by your own father. That was out of nowhere. And I don't think he was talking about Aiba. So that feels very much like he knows that Date's body is his son's at least. Something like that. I'm really into like Date at least swapped with someone. That has to have happened. Probably fully, but maybe only slightly. I don't know how that works. That makes sense with the dosages and everything. With Ota's mother. Ah, oh, shit. 89 is too old to be... Well, here's the thing. I was wondering about that, too. So 89 is too old to be Saito. But Date's age, 30, is exactly how old Saito would be. I think it is based... Like, age is based off of body here. So this person, whose ever brain is in that body, is 30. So that, like, I'm extra like, that body is Saito. That's the exact age he would be. There are 2 people missing. That's true. But that's where I'm thinking with the way things are leading. And yeah, true Snass. But yeah, I feel like Hitomi would probably know of him, but maybe not. Maybe she's never seen him. Because, I mean, she was very clear that she didn't see... Neither of them saw the murder happen. That's true. Stress is still not here. You would have shot him again. Yeah, in that case, yeah, because he like shot him in the eye, which, you know, would probably kill someone. Maybe a little bit. And then he said that line, then we killed him in that timeline. Saito and Falcon are twin... Falcon? Could be. It's brain sciencey because he does get joy without murder, where if he was Saito... No, I'm saying Date's body. This body. So, like, they were saying about swapping the eggs. If the pieces of egg. So, like, the egg shell... That's the eggshell. The character we play as, Date, is the yolk, the brain of someone else who was over here, who had a different body, and they were in the sink long enough that they completely swapped, as they told us like 3 times, is what happens if you'd be in a sink too long. So the brain in this body is not the murder brain. But I think the body is the murder body, if that makes sense. It's all confusing anyway, but that's the best I can explain, I think. Yeah, I think it is full, because the way that they brought that concept up there. The idea that it maybe didn't fully go through could be possible. If so, then I think that the majority of whoever Date was before, his consciousness, his brain, is in this body, with maybe there's like a little bit of lingering bit in both somehow. But I think more likely it's a full swap. Ooh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, it's like the consciousness, not the like physical makeup of the brain. That's a good point. I'm not thinking that way.
She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
Because, yeah, they did talk.
Sunday night,
Yeah, you're right.
What Date saw
That's a good
was
point.
What Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Iba call for me and came to. Where'd you come to? Hold on, I snapped out of it and I started looking at everything in the room. Just in case a funny thing could be said about it. Alright. Quick question again. Oh. I noticed that they weren't there, but I didn't think about it. Boss and Peter are gone. Are they sussy in every timeline? So, are we almost, like, are we close to the end of this timeline right now? Because I'm trying to find out, like, it's my normal ending time. I wonder if I should end right here, if I should finish the scene or go for a while. You think so? We'll finish this scene and see what happens.
I'm sorry. I have no idea. No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
To a stopping point? Okay, cool.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Well, yeah. No one would look in a forklift.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Even though it was suspicious.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
I do love this stuff. They're like, well, there's a reason for this.
The body did not disappear.
Because, like,
Hitomi moved it.
this is factually making a lot of things make sense, but there's still the, like, literally there are different timelines still. So there is stuff going on, just the way they introduce it, it was not true, which is interesting.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday
Which,
night.
I guess to further say that, the reason we talked about the multiverse in general was because of this mistake here. But the game is about different timelines because there are people dying in different ones and different things happening. So it's like, it introduced that idea, but it wasn't happening in that case.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Okay, good.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
Because again, the other timeline is very different.
It would be with Renju and So.
Who are
We can think about it later.
both alive in this timeline.
More importantly,
Where are they? I'm headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
Of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
What do you know? Hitomi is standing there. She realized.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
In this timeline, we do know that Iris was going with the person she trusted most. And yeah, 89 and Renju are together now. Wait, actually, Pewter's fine, wasn't? Didn't Pewter break them out in this timeline? But we
Either
were like,
way,
nah, he's fine.
Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
Me?
With me?
Is it, boss?
The culprit knows me?
I mean,
must be Renju.
So knows this. Does So know us in this timeline?
What location?
Yeah, we hacked into his brain. Is it the chemical?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Oh no.
Date, run.
Boss!
Okay, so...
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
Okay. In the other
What are you
timeline,
doing?
boss was sussy.
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation.
Okay, yeah, it is.
The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Cute sweetheart.
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Doesn't he also have the kill switch to Aiba?
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
I think he's too old. He's older than us. 36. Yeah, I think he's too old. Look at his hands. Goddamn Pokemon badge. Sorry, bud. There's still like, he's doing stuff, but I feel like he's not bad. Again, we learned that he broke...
Now tell me, where is the location?
He broke 89 out for as a favor to Renju, who he is in love with.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
It's the chemical plant.
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Wait, there's nothing either good or evil, but thinking makes it so, Tsujima. That's how I have to read that every time. It's true, yeah. He's not doing that good at it. I mean, he did exactly what he was asked. Okay, abandoned factory. Oh, it's a different part of it.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Oh, they're pulling in the different timeline stuff. The corners of my mind were aching. Oh, shit.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Uh-oh.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Computer.
Music.
Computer doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
The hammer.
4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, the computer will be able to access Watch It, my core programming.
Oh.
It will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top.
Hi, bud.
The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is,
finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss in 4 hours.
Why would that be?
I will cease to exist.
Bad ending.
Date, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. So, the question is this like the last scene, or do I have a bit left? I'm worried about time. Because also I need to have food today. Hi, bud. Like, this feels like an ending point, but we only have one other place to go. One other timeline.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's that.
Is that...
Is someone there, though? Is that Iris again? Oh, fuck!
Renju?
So Renju is dead in this timeline. Oh, shit! What, bud? The case remains unsolved. So it's another blocking point. Perfect. Did he? So he got very murdered early. So I'm wondering how long was he even alive in this timeline? I guess we'll find out, but like that's the first time we've seen him at all. That wasn't a flashback in this timeline. So yeah, I would assume this is going to unlock... Locked. Wait, was there a split there? No. So it's just that one's unlocked now. Oh man, we're narrowing things down. But it's weird because now this is the one where Boss is sussy. This is interesting. Okay, we're going to save this for next week. Bear's crying in the window. Oh, can I not just exit? I can't just exit? Well, we saved. So, yeah. I guess this is it in silence. Hell yeah.